different kind. We've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Running from the past is a losing game. It never brings you glory. Been down this road before. Already know the story.
Hey guys, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys can hear me right now because I changed my audio stuff. People are reacting in chat, so I'm assuming everyone can hear me. Nah, okay, damn it. Is that a potato? Is that Amari? Welcome on in, mate. I'm muted? Damn it. Guys, 1 second. Technical difficulties. I hope we fix the audio issues. I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I doubt it. But at least we know now what's causing it. So we'll find out once we load Minecraft up. Let me, real quick, I think peeps are still in ads for a couple seconds here, so let me go ahead and say hello to everyone real quick. Congratulations, Brev, mate. You got first. You'll get bacon color choice once we get in the world. Welcome on in, Brev. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Welcome on in, B. How you doing? Welcome on in, Crystal. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Oob, congratulations. We survived 5 years of Oob moderating our channel. Let's go. But no, seriously, round of applause. It's Mod Appreciation Month. I think it was Mod Appreciation Day, but screw it. It's Mod Appreciation Month. Let's get a huge W for our mods, chat. We literally couldn't do what we do without them. They're out here keeping us safe. Thank you so much, Oob, for 5 fucking years. Sticking around with us for that long. We get some pet the mods in chat. Welcome on in, Pie, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic one. My cats, how you doing today? Mari, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one as well. Let's see. Did I get everyone? Fit, welcome on in. I think I got everyone. I think we got everyone. Let me know, as always, if I missed your name. Ads should be over, right? Everyone's back from ads. We could just jump right into it. We shouldn't have... Well, actually, I have a lot to talk about today. We have a lot to talk about today. But that's fine. It's fine. It's a good talk. It's all good talk. It's all good times. Happy Pride! Welcome on in, chat. It's the most colorful time of the year. It's the most colorful time of the year. Yeah, let's freaking go. It's Pride Month, baby. No, you know, I'm so... Oh, wait, no, that's fitting. We got the rainbow. We got the full combo. Let's heckin' do it, chat. Woo! There we go. Let's get all the color in here. We got the RGB rave. Let's heckin' go. That's a rare combo. Woo! There we go. Let's freaking go. Start off Pride Month with a bang. We got the coordinated RGB rave from Brev and my gads. Look, the tail's still up. That's how excited it is. And I'm bald. We do. We have the
tactical nuke incoming.
I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you would do this. You know, I saw it for a second, chat. Did you see it? Did you see it for a second when I got Angie? I had ghost hair. I had ghost hair. Ah, Mari, why? I can't believe the betrayal. Ah, the betrayal. Happy Pride, everyone. Ghost hair. Did you see it? Wait, look. Can you see it? Wait, can you see it? No, you guys can't see it. Only I can see it. I'm going to screenshot the ghost hair so you guys can see what I see. Do you see what I see? And I'm going to send it in. I'm going to send it in Discord. I'm going to send it in Discord. Content sharing. No context. I'll share it. I'll share it on screen. Boop. Yeah, literally in VTuber Studio, because I have no background in VTube Studio. It's just OBS that has the background and stuff like that. And when I'm manipulating my model and, you know, moving around, getting all zoomy around, wiggling on the screen and stuff like that, I'm in VTube Studio. And I have ghost hair in VTube Studio because it's like, ah, Tot. Let's just, Tot. Let's make sure you stay there instead of trying to clip through Daddy's neck. Don't question it. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. They're quantum. Okay, it's a quantum tot. This fox doesn't like head pat, and you do it again. Gulp. Quantot. It's a quantot. Quantum tater. The quantum spud. You pet all my hair away, Mari. But you posted a thing in general. I'm scared. Ooh. Oh, those are pretty. Me wanty. Did you bring any home, Oob? Did you bring any home? Oh, those are so glorious. Oh, I love them so much. Oh my god, they look so good.
Also,
Yeah, those are Let's fucking go. Freaking tasty. You're making them all month? You gotta bring us some home. I desire gay donuts. I desire gay donuts.
Tactical nuke!
You monster! I can't twice! Chat, it's not even 10 minutes! It hasn't even been 10 minutes, and I've already been touched. Against my will, mind you. Twice! Twice! I can't believe you do this. Bald again. I'm just bald all stream at this point. Perpetually bald.
Don't forget to hydrate using Advanced GG. Use code POTATO for 10% off. Muahaha.
Muahaha. Almost. It can almost do the evil laugh. Ow. Fine. I won't maniacally laugh. The fox is so cute. It's tempting to head pat him. No, that's what Tot's here for. Tot, it's cheaper to pat Tot. It's literally cheaper. It's like, it's basically free. And you still choose. You still choose to bully me. What have I done, chat? What have I done to deserve this? Many crimes, actually. Never mind. Please don't list all my crimes. Petting Tot isn't as fun because they enjoy it. See, look, Tot loves it. Tot loves being pat. But yeah, no, I was saying I get to enjoy Pride Month so much more because for the longest time, it was always fun because, you know, colorful. You even see the corporations that are like clearly don't care about us that get to be colorful for a bit. It's just like everyone gets to be a little bit more themselves without having to worry about the shame of the world because let's face it, the world's a disgusting place sometimes. But in later years, as I realized that I'm technically on that spectrum now, I get to enjoy it that much more. Because I'm technically on there. Why? All right, look. I will counterbonk. I have the capacity to do so. Don't make me. Don't make me. I will do it. I will do it. I'm watching. And technically, mods have the ability to counterbonk now. So if you bonk 3 times, I don't have to say anything. Mods could just type the command in, and you get yoked. Lies. It said touch twice in 10 minutes even. You didn't even buy me dinner. Jeez. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic June already. I know I am. I'm going to have fun making everything as rainbow and gay as possible. Why would you buy me dinner before you touch me? You believe that was the third? Who bonked thrice? Who bonked thrice?
Nuke incoming!
It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Actually, no. It's fine. I wanted that one. Actually. Yeah. No. I wanted that one. Actually, Yeah. Sure. I actually. Ah! Why? What have I done, chat? Chat. What have I done, chat? I hit go live. Chat. Can we get really close and personal for a second here? I hit the go live button today. What did I do to you?
That's the neat thing.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
Why is everyone molesting me today?
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
And there I go. You know what? At least while I'm small in the corner, I was gonna say I can't get touched. But I was proven wrong. How long have you been saving all of these points for? Oh my lord, I'm eating all these points. I'm consuming all of these. You know, sometimes I'm nice and I give people back their reward points at the end of stream. No. Today, chat, I'm eating all of I'm feeding all of your potato chips to Tot. They are all immediately going to Tot. Oh God. Oh God, please be kind. Please be kind. Oh no, oh no. Chat, hey, chat, remember me, your friendly local potato, your sentient, friendly local hood potato. Local hood, yeah, and local hood potato, that's how you say that sentence, right? Yeah. Hi. You're gonna be, like, nice, right? So guys, what are we replacing that one with? Pi spun the pie wheel, and it landed on chat replaces that option with something else. So chat gets to decide basically what would happen if it spins on that position next time. Giant discounts on head pats for the entire stream? I could technically do that. I'd have to remember to turn it back. Is that where chat, is that what 66 point head pats? Oh no. Is that where we're going? I agree. Is that where we're going, chat? Is that the unanimous decision chat's going with? Discounted head pats? Why do you hate me? All right, how about this? Instead of, it's normally 6,000, right? It's normally head pats are 6,000. How about 600? Like 666? That's basically free, chat. That's still basically free, right? 666 is acceptable. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. All right, let me replace that one real quick, chat. All right, I'm gonna go into the code. I'm gonna replace it. Uno mas. It'll take me just a second. And then next time Pi spins the wheel, it technically has it's a 0.01% chance of landing on it. But I mean, it technically landed on it already. It just landed on it before it got turned into something. Where is stream stuff, commands? Where's my Pi wheel? Pi. I'm drifting away. Where's the Pi? Hello? Where's the Pi? I should have a Pi text. I mean, I could open up the command and see what it points to, but I was fairly confident I had a Pi list in that folder, and I don't see the Pi list. I appreciate that, Lurica Day, mate. Welcome on in. They landed on 0.1% chance twice. They were different 0.01. Technically, it's smaller than 0.1. It's 0.01, isn't it? Right? There's 1,000 options on your wheel, Pi, and technically multiple of them are like something like that to give you a 0.1% chance. 0.1 is 1,000? I think so. Here, wait, I'm trying to find the actual thing. Where is it at? That's free gamble. My Gat's wheel. I'm looking for Pi's wheel. Wait, did I not save Pi's wheel there? Wait. I have to open up, mix it up, and like find where I put it now. 1 second. Commands, Vips, Pi. Your second one, I guess, technically. No, technically I put this one under you, right? Wait, I have to go to users. Uno mas chat. It's okay, fine. Technical difficulties. It's fine. They're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, jingle keys. Jingle keys. It's fine. I'm looking up Pi's user. Pi. Do editor. That's Firebomb. Wait, do I not have you under it? Wait. Huh? Oh, I think I know what I did. Your command is so old, Pi. I didn't put it under users. I literally just made it exclude everyone but you. I did. Oh my lord. Okay. Where is it? Why is it in Visual FX? Chat, I have no idea why I did this, but I'm looking at the file path and I put it in my Visual FX folder. It's just in there. Like, it's always been in there, but I don't know why. I have a mix it up like file command folder I have no idea why I've done this. Okay, my mind is an enigma, but it's fine. I know where to find it now. Let me go back to chat. Let me go to my visual effects folder for whatever reason. Chat, do you smell something? It smells kind of good. It's getting warm in here? Or is it just me? It's pretty toasty. Oh god, wait. Ice blue. Yo, let's go. 18 months lab. Congratulations. Let's get some Pet the Mod chat. From now on, when we see a moderator celebrating their mod streak, I want everyone to type in Pet the Mods, all caps locks. We have an emote for it. Here, I'll type it in too. Pet the Mods. There we go. Let's heckin' go. Thank you, Lab. Thank you, Lab. If any of our other mods, if you're lurking, you don't have to come out. You don't have to. But if you do come out and you do share your streak, we are going to pet you. Huh? Oh, bruh. What? All right, wait. Let's see. Pie wheel text. That's. How can I tell how many lines is in a text file? 1,000. It is 1,000. There's 1,000 lines. It says it right at the bottom. All right, let's see. Chat wants to replace. Where is it? I'm looking. Where is it at? Safe space. Random VIP. Chat replace. Okay, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more chat replaces this choice with anything. All right, chat replaces this choice with anything. Discounted head pats. 10 times down. 666 chips. There we go. All right, it's saved. It's done. I will show it off that it's there. Boop. All right, and I'll post it in content sharing chat. You could see. You could see it right here. It's evidence. It's there now. Discounted head pats right there. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more times that we could add something different. Tail got excited just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of excitement. There we go. Well, you didn't do it yet? Didn't do what yet? Let's see. We do have some stuff to go over before we actually start playing game today. I wanted to talk about the fact that I hopefully have fixed the audio issues. We're praying, chat. I don't really think it's fixed. So what I did was I made sure my sample rates were all turned down to 16-bit because I noticed some of them were 16-bit and some of them were like 24-bit, which shouldn't cause issue, but I made everything the same. So now everything's the same. Everything. My audio, my speakers, my microphone, everything's down to 16-bit, 48,000, whatever megahertz, blah, 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 blah. And we'll see if that fixes it. We found out over the weekend that it was voice mod. That's the thing that's causing the audio crackles. So worst case scenario, if it doesn't get fixed, we could just not use voice mod. Ah! Welcome on in, Sacrifice. Speaking of voice mod, that's one of the things we would lose. The voice undulation if we stopped using it. I hope. Hello. That was a really big anvil floating ominously over my head for a very long time. And Sacrifice goes to the corner. Are Sacrifice you the only with 70 streaks? 70 probably, actually. Also, shout out to Sacrifice and B for the 70 heckin' streaks. Let's frickin' go. That's crazy. Honestly, the craziest thing is that Twitch hasn't stolen it from you yet. Like, for real, for real. Let's see. So we don't know. We don't know, chat. We'll see. When we get into Minecraft, if the audio starts popping, crackling, say something, chat. Just let me know. Because if it starts happening, I'm just disabling voice mod. That's it. I'm just... Until I can figure out something, I'm disabling. There's one more thing I can try. I could try turning exclusive mode on specifically for voice mod to see if that fixes it. But yeah, and I trust Brev. Brev has the ear. Brev can detect a crackle, snapple, or a pop from like 5 kilometers away. So I trust. Yeah, no, it bugs me too, Brev. It's just I don't hear it until I go back and listen to the stream afterwards. The only reason I was hearing it last time because it was so bad it was making the spoofy crackle.
let me be clear.
Tot, you're already queer, and we love you for it. Let's see. So this Thursday, we're doing the You Laugh, You Lose Part 2. And by that, I mean last time we had some technical difficulties, and I'm literally becoming clear. So we should be good to go this Thursday. This Thursday is also the Amazing Digital Circus's finale that I've already bought tickets for. Yes, I'm going to see it in theaters. I'm going earlier, so this way I can go and then stream when I get back. So I will be yapping about the Amazing Digital Circus, at least my experience. I'm not going to give spoilers, don't worry. You guys aren't going to get spoiled. And then we can still watch it together like we plan to on the Discord server once it releases on YouTube. So we're still doing the digital pizza party. We're still doing the watch party. Let me be clear. Yes, I got yours too. Yep. I bought 2 tickets. Mine and Oobs. And if other peeps wanted to join, because I asked some other friends if they wanted to join as well, and they were like, I don't know if I'll be able to. So I basically like left it open, and then if they want to, they just have to be able to get tickets. There were still tickets left. I think there weren't any places in the theater that had more than 3 seats next to each other, though. Like everything else was already, like everyone already bought tickets. So technically it was YouTube music, but which was got the spoofy crackle the other two. So you think it's voice mod? That's Minecraft being no, it is 100% Minecraft. But it's if I disable, because we found this out over the weekend. We found this out when we were just Discord streaming. We didn't even need to be on Twitch. That if I disabled voice mod, like the pass through that goes through voice mod, it fixes it 100%. So something about voice mod is using the same resources that Minecraft's using.
Gotta turn it on that says do not use unless you have a good reason to use this. Maybe the fact that my frame rate goes from 60 to 2500. Yeah,
no, I'm excited to use Vulkan. I'm excited to try Vulkan. But we have to wait for the new version to come out because I'm not going on a snapshot to try that out. But Vulkan should fix a lot of our issues because I think CPU like congestion is why we're getting the crackle. Mojang really, that's because it's like not finished yet. So it's gonna break everything. But everything it breaks would only be visual. So it shouldn't really break the game. Like it shouldn't corrupt your world. It should just like corrupt what you're seeing. So you might get broken in textures, you might get stuff that's like distorted and stretched through the screen, but the code of the game shouldn't be affected. If it's only a rendering engine, it should only display stuff. That's it. Yeah, I don't know why Tot is so quiet. Let me see if I can fix Tot's silentness. It happened last stream too.
How loud Tot's voice is.
Yeah, no, Tot is really quiet, and I don't know why. Did I accidentally turn something down? Here, 1 second, chat. I don't know why Tot is quiet. What is Tot on? Open my sound settings. That's not what I clicked on. Sounds. That's not what I wanted. Why is Windows suck? Thank you, volume mixer. What is Tot on? No, that's that maximum volume. Let's test.
Hog online poggers.
Yeah, why is Tot so quiet? Tot is like max volume right now. Crack? What is Tot on? Potato 2026. Tot's on crack. Put a compressor on Tot? Wait, why is Tot so quiet though? Pog online poggers?
Hog online poggers.
Why though? Okay, but why though?
Hog online poggers.
I have no idea, chat. Wait, I'm gonna test something. This is gonna be so stupid if this is what's happening. Oh, it's so loud. 1 second. I know the music's gonna be a little loud for a second.
Hog online poggers.
No, it's still quiet. Okay, good. I was afraid I routed Tot's audio through my spoofy channel. Okay, I have an idea. I could fix it. I could fix this. Chat, I could fix this. I have one more thing I can do.
The worst issue I had with Vulkan is when I switch between front-facing third person and first person, I see an unloaded chunk or two for a sec.
I mean, yeah, but that's a rendering issue. That doesn't actually affect your gameplay. Is Tot here? Where is Tot? I need advanced audio options. Oh lord. Where is it? 1 second, I'm looking for a thing. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. Where is it? It's got to be down. It's got to be turned down in here. I'm looking for VTS Pog. No, it's not in here. That's on my desktop. It's got to be. So the settings have to be on VTS Pog somewhere. But I don't see a volume setting. Wait, we could open up Google. Let's see what Google says. VTS Pog is quiet. What does it say? I don't know what version. I'm on 2.0.55 or higher. I am on that. Open a plugin. Adjust the volume slider on the right-hand side of the main screen. I don't see a volume slider. Am I stupid? Chat, am I stupid? Don't answer that. I hate Google AI so much. It's gaslighting me. There's no volume slider. It's gaslighting me. Crumpy, welcome on in, mate. Hi, happy Pride, mate. Welcome on in. Audio problem again. Courage, Tato. It's fine. We could fix this one. There's got to be an audio slider. There's got to be a setting somewhere. Oops, I didn't mean to tray it. Where is my VTS Pog? There it is. There's got to be something I accidentally turned down. I'm looking, chat. Text to speech. AI voices. I don't see a volume slider. And the freaking Google AI is like literally lying to me. If the TTS is producing tab, but just barely audible, open the plugin and adjust the volume slider on the right-hand side. There is no volume slider. It's volume sliderless. The thing on the side that it's talking about is the scroll wheel to go through the settings. It's literally lying to me. So Tot's quiet. So here, look, this is Tot. Tot talking is like boop, boop, boop.
Pog online poggers.
And it's like a whisper. It's like a gentle queef. I'm looking for literally anything that could have a sound slider. The return of the queefs. The queefs never left us, Sprev. The queefs never left us, that's all. I don't see it, chat. Audio. How loud do I want the it's all the way up. What if I turn it down? And then test it and then come back here. So I made it quieter.
Pog online poggers.
Okay. And now I'm going to turn it up. Now it's all the way up. Testing.
Pog online poggers.
It's so quiet! I don't know. It's just that quiet, chat. Bruh, why? Quiet at max volume. And like, look how worthless Google is. All right, can I talk about this? VTS Pog is quiet at max volume, and meanwhile, down here, it's like how to use VTube Studio voice sync. What does that have to do with anything that I typed in? That's literally inconsequential bullshit. Google is so worthless, and they're gonna replace all this with AI. Like literally, none of this has anything to do. How about this? Reddit. VTS Pog live audio response question. Nope, even this. Why is Tot so quiet? Everything is max volume. Everything is max volume. I don't think it's playing through Stream Elements. Wait. This is gonna be dangerous. I have a way we could test something. 1 second. Where is it? Where are my Stream Elements alerts? Right here. No, they're what? They're at max volume, right? Let me move chat. Okay, one more chest. 1 sec. No, they're at max volume too, but let me, I'll see this go off. Pog Online Poggers? Are we gonna Pog Online Poggers? Hello? Why is it not Pog Online Poggering? Wait, it's actually just broken. Wait, it's actually just broke. Okay, I'm closing and reopening it. One second. Now it's not actually doing anything. Okay, there it is. But no, it's not playing through the Stream Elements alerts.
Pog Online Poggers.
It's just stupid quiet. Here, I'll replay your alert so you can hear it quietly replay it. There we go. I don't know, chat. There you go. I don't know why. I'll have to look into that. Let me write that down so I don't forgore. I make sure I know forgore, chat. Fix Pog Online Poggers. There, it's recorded. Alright, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for hydrating your streamer, B. You could also hydrate using my code POTATO at checkout for 10% or more off your advanced GG. Okay, full streamer care package. There we go. Thank you for watering your streamer. Okay, let's see. All right, so we're still having some audio issues. I don't know why Tot's so quiet. Tot's just going to be a little bit shy this stream, okay? We just have to endure with that until I can figure that out. Hopefully when we get into Minecraft, though, we won't get audio crackly popplies. This Thursday, You Laugh, You Lose stream. Next Thursday, you guys probably already noticed me posting something on Twitter. If you haven't already, I mean, feel free to jump on over there. I'm gonna say both ways you could submit a separate character. So let's see. I will share this real quick. But I also, for funsies, since it's Pride Month, why not? I asked everyone to. Oh wait, actually, I haven't asked it yet. That's gonna be tomorrow's tweet. I'm opening up submissions. I'm gonna make a Discord channel for it tomorrow, and also there's gonna be a Twitter post for submitting your characters, whether it's yourself. It could be yourself if you want it to be, or it could be someone you like. It could be a character from a game, from an anime. It could be anything you like. But I'm gonna have you guys submit your characters next Thursday. We're doing Tomodachi Life. Next Thursday, we're doing Tomodachi Life. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. I've got a controller. I've got the emulator working. I've got the screen share where I've got everything working. Hopefully, nothing breaks, and we'll do it next week. Yee. It'll be a good time. I didn't curse down the head because we didn't spin it yet. The spin this time was getting the chance to add the thing. Next time you land on it is when it gets cheap head pads. Yeah. The spin this time was replacing the wheel entry. Next time it lands on it, you actually get the cheap head pads. So we will see that next time. Let's see. I talked about all that. Oh yeah. So W Place. I wanted to change something up this month, and I think going forward, I want to do it this way, because, like, hear me out. I feel like a lot of people were looking at the W Place listings and being like, oh man, like, you know, insert person here is just, like, in first place by, like, 10,000 points. There's no way I'm catching up. I'm not even going to bother trying. And it was kind of getting to the point where I felt like, yeah, I don't want to feel like one person can try hard at that hard and, like, discourage other people. So I'm like, how do we make it like a community effort where everyone's encouraged to like participate and everyone's rewarded? And I came up with a cool idea, and I already ran it by people on Discord, and everyone seems to like it, where we're doing something new for this month. So starting this month, like literally this month, okay? Are you calling you tryhard? No, I mean, honestly, I'm right there next to you, B. Starting this month, guys, we have a new thing, all right? Every single person that paints 100,000 pixels will get X amount of book entries. And the more people that paint 100,000 book entries is the amount of book entries you get. So for example, if you're the only person that paints 100,000 book entries, you get 1 book entry. If 2 people paint 100,000 book entries, then you both get 2 book entries. 3 people, 3 book entries apiece, etc., etc., etc. So I mean, if all 20 people in the Alliance paint 100,000 pixels this month, all 20 people get 20 book entries apiece. So we're only going to be doing it once a month. We'll check it just same as normal, last Thursday of the month. So on the You Laugh, You Lose stream, when we go to check it, you make sure you're up there. And honestly, by that point in time, even if you miss days, even if you bleed pixels, like, you could still get 100,000 easy. Because I've already hit 100,000, like, you know, last Thursday, without even spending my droplets, because I've been saving them up all month. Speaking of which, we have our mega project being still made in the background. The artist is still working on it, but for Pride Month, I'm having something special made specifically for us. Some people may be privy of it. Some people might already be understanding what's going on here. But we will have a new project, it's kind of a mega project. It's not a mega project. But here, let me see. I'll show peeps where we're planning on putting it so no one accidentally draws there. Let me pop WPlace open real quick. So in this area right here, in this little space right here, so pretty much this whole area between Wormit's Leg and the Fox Tots, and in this gap here, all this space here, we're gonna take up with a pretty poggers project, I think. 6 months, let's heckin' go, Kira. Let's get some pet the mods in chat. Woo! It's Mod Appreciation Month. Let's go. What if a person gets 200K? Should I allow chat? Should I allow every 100K gives you that amount of book entries? You know what? How about this, chat? Every 100K will add the amount of book entries. So if a single person does 200K, then that counts as effectively 2 people. They'll still get the same amount, but they would increase the amount everyone gets by the 100K book entries. But I don't think 200K is possible without spending money or saving up to do it. Yeah, yeah. So let's say you're the only person, Duck. Wait, why did I say? Yeah, no, that's Duck. Okay, I was looking at the name, like looking at Kira, like, why did I call Kira Duck? I'm like, no, wait, Duck was the one that I was correct. All right. So let's say, Duck, you were the only person that month that hit 200K and no one else hit 100K, then you would get 2 book entries. I'll run it that way. I'll let every 100K per person count as an additional book entry for everyone. Welcome on in, Crystal May. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Yee. So I'm saying it now. Clip it, chat. All right, absolute clip. All right, you gotta stay. If you want proof, when I inevitably forget that I said that later, if for whatever reason one person gets 200K. I'll count it as effectively 2 for a person. You won't get double the book entries, but you will add to the book entry pot. Yeah, Clippity, he called you Duck. No, I didn't mean to. I don't know why I looked at the screen. I'm like reading Kira's name. I'm like, hello, Kira. And then called Kira Duck, but I was actually responding to Duck. All right, there we go. But yeah, it's going there. We still have the mega project going down here, like in this area. And I'm thinking, I'm going to ask if we get to hear back from, I think this was Ashy's, right? Yeah, if Ashy has abandoned this, I might say we move our mega project up this way some and just consume these squibbles to clean up the map a bit. Make everything stay a little bit more tight-knit, because I know Ashy's working on some over here now. If Ashy still plans on finishing this overlay, like if the overlay's not like broken and they can't recover it, etc., then we'll just cover over it, etc., and we could go from there. Because I don't want to, even when we do our project, I don't want to replace stuff that's already on the map, unless it's like this is clearly just garbage, like this is just a squibble. Or stuff like, where is it? Or stuff like this, where it's like people just like griefing the map effectively. I don't care if we overwrite that. But if someone drew something with intention, like arguably even this, I would say like this little half-drawn duck would survive because, well, I mean, this is ours. This is when we found Sensible Duck's Invisible Pixel. But stuff like the I was bored, like that's literally like we can overwrite that, who cares? We have so many people hitting 100 potatoes too. I know, that's why I'm trying to hurry up and finish the monument project. But so this area right here will be taken up, chat. It will be taken up. And honestly, we'll probably be hearing back from that. Like, we'll have that ready by next Thursday. So get ready. In the meanwhile, I would say just fill in the QR code if you don't have something. I'm trying to leave the QR code for you guys so you have, like, stuff to fill in if you guys want to just dump pixels. And I'm working on a little extra thing, which I guess I could show. You guys might see it. I wanted to balance out what we had over here, And I don't know, chat, can you guess from what's already there what I'm putting here? I think there's enough evidence there where you could guess what's going there. But that's it. That's the only thing I've drawn on it yet. You have your cursed trap inch over there. Ekans for scale. But ye. And like I said, you don't have to work on the stuff with us, chat. If you got your own projects, you can work on your own stuff. I don't care if you're working on the community projects or you're working on your own things. 100k points, it's 100k points. Ekans is an inch taller than longer than I am tall. Snake spelt backwards is a big boy, but ye. So that's the W Place news. Hopefully later this week, I'll start dropping teasers of the project. And the project's big enough that honestly, we could probably submit it in 2 parts. So ye. Ah, yes, your invisible pixels, ye. Woo! Welcome on, Crystal, mate. But ye, let's see. Almost done. Oh yeah, one last thing. Aside from the secret project that we'll be revealing for W Place either later this week or by next week, I'm still waiting for some artists to get back to me. I want to make sure everyone, I don't want to like announce who's working on the project until I make sure everyone's actually like agreeing to be in the project, so to speak. But ye. The last thing, chat, this is the last thing before we play video game, is we should, we typically dress up for holidays like Christmas, Thanksgiving. I don't know, do we dress up for Thanksgiving? I don't think we dress up for Thanksgiving. We definitely dress up for Halloween though. So I was thinking, as far as I'm concerned, Pride Month's a holiday. Same concept. We should totally yassify ourselves, chat. We should totally change up our bandana and our shirt. Yeah, gay bandana. So I'm trying to think. I tried to like spitball an idea, and I didn't want to just like throw a rainbow on it and be done, because I feel like that would be like way too overdone. You're just lurking? No worries, mate. I appreciate that lurk. But yeah, right? Like we could make a shirt. So I don't want to just throw a rainbow on and be like, there, we're gay, let's go. You know what I mean? Maybe the bandana could just be a rainbow. Like I'm totally down for that. But I want to have something fun for the shirt. Todd, how about this? Because I already did this for the Twitter post. I could just make it better so it looks good. But let's see, 1 second. I could give Tot the trans bandana, and I could give me the ace bandana. Yeah? And then the shirt can be something fantastic. Yeah? Actually, I have a rainbow tie-dye bandana. Yo, let's go. It's the perfect month to wear it. Perfect month to wear it. Ooh, actually, that is a good point. Ooh, yeah. Tot is technically... That's a thing. You know, I think non-binary might better align with Tot. Yeah. That's why I said I thought... That's the way my brain thought of it be. But is there a I'm sure there is. Is there a non-binary flag? Non-binary flag. I'm sure there is. Yeah, no, that would be totally perfect. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Tot gets the non-binary flag. I have the ace flag. Chat, I don't know what the colors are. I swear to God, I'm bad. You don't understand, chat. For the longest time, I didn't even realize ace was a thing that existed. Okay, chat? I did not even know. I found out I was ace once I found out ace was even a thing, chat. You do have the NB. I didn't put it together. I literally did not even put those two things together. I was just like, oh, that's cool. NB, yeah, I know. That's why I said, I'm like, I didn't even put those things together, chat. But that's perfect. Yeah, no. Tot can have the non-binary flag. I can have the ace flag. And then we can have like a pride shirt. The thing is, chat, what would we make the shirt? Here, I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down so I don't forget any of it. Tot, NB. Bandana. Potato. Ace bandana. Shirt? Chat, what's the shirt gonna be? You know bad. You fox with potato. You a good fox. Oh, okay, I appreciate that, Crystal. Where did my microphone go? I've shrunk my microphone, chat. Your short tato command broke the microphone. Are you happy with yourself, B? There we go. Well, at least it brought it back. Check content sharing for a second. Let's see. What in the cursed name? What is this photo? Did you just invert everything? Why does this look so incredibly cursed? I need like the freaking like the Five Nights at Freddy's like Boing, 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 like that boing sound that plays when I'm looking at this, because this is going to haunt my dreams. Holy crap. I didn't forget I didn't forget your identity, B. I just forgot about the flag. I forgot the flag existed. And by that I mean I'm sure that I knew the flag existed. I just didn't know what the colors were. No, I didn't forget. I couldn't forgore. You are the NB. I just forgot about the reference to the flag. You don't understand. I completely just forgot about that it was a reference to the flag. I did. Yes, 100%. I did not connect the fact that it's like the coloration for B's NB were based off the NB flag. I literally did not even connect those dots. I was just like, NB. That's it. They have their own colors. Those are the colors. And then there must be a flag. I wonder what color the flag would be. You don't believe it? You don't believe that I'm that stupid? Is it really that hard to believe? Really, B? Like, really? Think about it. Think about it, B. Think about it for a second. Is it really that hard to believe? You believe I forgot who you were? No, I could literally tell you the colors that are on you from your Discord or from your from your NB, but it did not connect to me that those were literally the NB flag's colors. That's how stupid I am, chat. If you had your own colors, then they would be green. You don't mean orange, your favorite color? I'm gonna get a baseball bat for that one. I'll deserve it. Why is this a thing, though, my gats? What happened here? What happened here? You turned on dark mode and it inverted everything and made it a horror film? Look at those eyes. Wait, can I zoom in more on that? Look at these eyes, chat. Look at these eyes. Do you see this? There's no soul there. There's no soul in these eyes. This is just terror incarnate. Can we get closer to that? Can we get closer to that? I literally cannot zoom in any further than that. They're coming for you, chat. That's what those eyes are. They are coming for you, okay? You turn on Dark's theme on stylish? Bro, I have no idea what's going with Wplace. For example, B, when they turn dark mode on their phone, it like actually alters all of the colors. It's crazy. I need to find out what that wait, I can find it. Wait, what's the Five Nights at Freddy's creepy sound effect? Where is it? Where's the sound effect? No, that's not the sound effect. I don't want a compilation. I want the actual, like, boing, boing, boing. It's like a clock sound. Where is it? Is this it? It's gonna be like a jump scare sound. This one. Here, wait. I can do this, chat. 1 second. I could do this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Where we at? Hear me out. 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 1 second. 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 Are you ready? Honestly, chat, wait. Honestly, chat, just this is creepy enough. But no, I think it's creepier. No, I think the Squirtle's creepier. No, I think the Squirtle's creepier. No, yeah, I think that's worth. I also love how the song perfectly ended there to make sure it was extra quiet and extra creepy. That was like a perfect timing. The Bulby looks mad. Yeah, the Bulby looks angy. Angy Bulby. Oh my god. But yeah, that sound effect. I don't know what that sound effect's called. It's just the FNAF scary sound effect. If anything, it kind of sounds like a clock. I don't know why. Like a clock, like, you know, striking the hour, doing like ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. You could just barely see Kirby on the screen. Kerber Burr's just barely down there being honestly creepy AF. Why is inverting stuff so disturbing looking? Everything is the correct color. Just, you know, hue slid effectively. But it's like so disturbing seeing stuff that's supposed to be black be white and vice versa. Like, look at my face. Oh, bro, I didn't even notice my face. Holy crap. Bro, look at this. I literally look like a demon. I literally look like a demon. Oh my god. It's like a filtered version of it sounds like to you, like a filtered version of a ghost screech. I am a demon? Fair. But you don't have to call out my shit like that, BGs. Alright, let me reset that. But yeah, we need a gay shirt, chat. So chat, I'm gonna say, all of you, I don't care, you could invent one yourself, okay? This is your chance. I'm gonna wear this shirt all month, chat, okay? We might add extra shirts if chat vetoes it. But you guys have the chance. You literally have the chance right now. You can go on Google and just find a shirt, right? I don't care. You don't have to invent it yourself. Or you can make one yourself. Go onto the community Discord, !Point Discord in chat if you're not already a part of it, and submit it in the suggestion channel. All right? And everyone just put emotes. Yeah, put reactions on the shirts you like. The shirt that's most reacted to by Thursday stream, I will make into an actual shirt that we will wear for the rest of the month. Duck makes a shirt for Tato version 2. I mean, you could. You got the best shirt you can pick, do it, Lizard. And there's two criteria. There's only two criteria, chat, okay? First criteria, it has to be terms of service, okay? It can't be against terms of service. Let me specify that. No against terms of service. So it can't be anything not safe for work, etc., etc., etc. I feel like that's pretty bog standard. And the second thing is it has to be Pride. It doesn't have to be specifically gay. It doesn't have to be specifically rainbow, but it 100% has to be Pride. All right? And that's it. Those are the only two criteria. All right? Absolute criteria. All right, chat. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I will make the bandanas. I will do the bandanas between streams. So by next stream, I will have the Ace bandana, and Tot will have the NB banana. They're gonna have the NB banana. They're gonna have the NB bandana. Jeez, say that 5 times fast. And then we'll have a shirt picked hopefully by then. It's a little borderline sketchy. Borderline sketchy might be okay. Like I said, as long as it's not against terms of service. If it's gonna get you banned somewhere, then don't even bother posting it. If it's just sassy or something like that, it's fine. But if it's like a hentai or something outright, then it's like, yeah, don't even bother. You posted yours? Okay, let's see. 1 sec. I'll check real quick. Let me see. I accidentally closed out of Discord because I'm stupid. Your borderline sketchy is worse than everyone else's borderline sketchy? Okay, well, maybe play it safe then. What are the colors of Pride Month again? Yes. Yes. Just yes. The default Pride flag is literally the rainbow. Red, green, blue, or red, yellow, orange, green, blue, indigo, violet. Like, I think there's only one purple, right? There's only one. It's not indigo, violet, just purple. But then there's like every color under the sun based off of, like non-binary, ace, trans, lesbian, I think I'm trying to remember ones off the top of my head that I might actually remember the colors for. Not specifically listing all the ones that exist. But there's like demisexual, like literally if you think about it, there's a flag for it. Don't tell that to the ghost of Isaac Newton. There is no indigo. Isn't indigo like a demon or something like that? Isn't that the demon in like Until Dawn? It's like the indigo is hunting us. No, that's a Wendigo. That's a Wendigo. Is the Wendigo indigo? Red, orange, green third, blue, then yellow, and then finally purple. Really? Is it that? I didn't realize that. Wait, actually? All this time I never realized Pride flag. It's out of order. No, it's in order. It's in order. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and then, like I said, indigo / purple is just combined into one, because indigo is not a real color. Boo-boo. You had a second shirt design you were going to get for a friend. Yo, let's go. Bye. Whatever you guys choose, as long as it's terms of service, that's the one we're wearing. We're going to wear it for the whole month. I think that's everything I want to go over. Let me make sure. Just check Discord, make sure I did not forgo anything. Yee. Okay. Yep. That's everything. All right. With that said, chat, let's heckin' get into some Minecraft, okay? Would I wear something like... I would eat Swedish fish. Why would I wear Swedish fish? I would eat Swedish fish. Swedish fish are fantastic. Like, low-key, Swedish Fish are, like, goated candy. Like, arguably some top tier. Would you like? Oh, I would love some Swedish Fish. Where did I get where from? I can't read. That's my first problem, B. Incapable of reading. Reading? This, Spud? Ha! It smelled like Swedish Fish and fermented nerds. Why? Brev, how do you know what fermented nerds smells like? That's a very specific scent. Danny, welcome on in, mate. Let's see. The name's cut off on my thing there. There it is. The Dancing. Okay, I don't know why I saw Danny. I don't know why it breaks people's names up so much. Like, the OBS chat is so narrow, it breaks everyone's name into, like, 4 different segments. I have to, like, go over onto this page to actually read people's names. But the Dancing Roach, did I say that right? Welcome on in, mate. Dancing Roach, is that, like, the meme one that goes, like, beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, bop? Like the spinning rainbow super dancy roach? Because that guy's fantastic. I love him. Because when you were little, there was a parade, and the nerds got left out for days and coagulated into one quantum nerd. Yeah, but isn't that just sugar? Wouldn't it just still taste and smell like sugar? It would just be melted sugar. Where do you send the shirt design again? You go on over into the Discord, you jump on into the community Discord, and you jump right down into the suggestion tab. Well, I'm blocking it. Right here. Suggestions. It's its own channel. Yep. And you can just post your shirts in there. So Tato can't forget again. I will forgore, don't worry. You forget how good my ability to forgore is, chat. Gay has its own flag. Bi has its own flag. That's a question, actually. I don't think I actually know this. Does straight have its own flag? Does straight, I'm gonna look it up. Does straight have its own flag? I assume it would. Why wouldn't it? Oh, is it just black and white? Yes and no. Heterosexual flag, that makes sense. Is it just like black and white? Because it looks like the internet can't agree on it. The guy that makes flags did not decide on a flag for that. Straight, that is fair. Straight isn't a part of Pride, but straight is a sexuality, so I feel like be inclusive, why not? Who cares? Straight is not a part of Pride, but allies are. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm like, give everyone a flag. Let everyone be a part of it. There is an ally flag. Oh, what's the ooh, that's a good one. Ally flag. Pride ally flag. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the one that Google's popping up. Okay, yeah. That one. I like that. That's cool design. I like that. That's a cool design. Yee. Okay, that's fun. Ally pride, yes. Straight pride, no. Yeah. That's what I say. It's literally like, it's like saying, I can't even think of a way to say that. How does one even say that? It would literally be like, I'm literally not anything that is, but also what is. Straight is just normal. Straight doesn't have a flag, and literally. That's it. But I like the fact that there's an ally flag, so that everyone can have something. They can all participate. It's the participation flag, chat. We want to be all inclusive. Y'all, I like this one. Y'all means y'all. Y'all means y'all. Everyone's included. Ahem. Normal. We're all normal, chat. All right, let's go ahead and jump over to game. Boop. There we go. All right, chat. I need the keen ears to be aware at this point in time, all right? This is the point where we're going to hear crackle maybe when the game's first loading, but after that, if you guys hear audio crackling, let me know. Because it'll only get worse. I'm hoping that I'm praying, I'm knocking on wood, chat. I'm praying that this just magically fixed it. I doubt it is. There's still one thing that I can do, but I doubt that'll work too. You reckon I'll like your shirt idea? I think I'm going to like everyone's shirt idea. And if chat can't decide, then we can always flip-flop between 2 shirt ideas. But from what you've seen, it looks like cis people have from top to bottom blue stripes, fade to white stripes, fade to pink stripes. Yeah, like I said, it looks like the internet hasn't really decided. The most agreed upon thing is this. Because it looks like instead of giving like a quote-unquote straight flag, it's that you're not Pride, but you support Pride, so you're the only one left. So it's basically the straight flag. It's not designated the straight flag, but it's basically like you're a supporter, so here's your participation flag. Switching from 24-bit to 16 will put less weight on the sound card process. That's what I'm hoping, my cats, is that it doesn't have to like translate, so that it'll give it just enough to not have to like make it scuff. If you don't support Pride, you don't get. No, I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Literally, if you don't support Pride, then you don't deserve to have a flag anyway. You're not participating. But I would be sad if like there's people that's like, hi, I'm here, I support Pride, I just don't happen to be like gay or bi. I'm just normal. So how do I be a part of it without being, you know what I mean? So I love the fact that it's all inclusive. I love it. I love it. I absolutely here for it. All right, chat, pray. All right, cross your fingers, chat. This is the moment. All right, we're opening the game. Game is about to be opened. All right, prage. Prage for us. Prage for the sound. Prage for our ears. I do love that shirt, Lizard. I got spoiled on it. I was tabbing through to get back to Twitch, and I saw the shirt, and I love it. It's fantastic. It's a bad idea for your speaker. You're watching a potato stream. It's always a bad idea for your speakers to be at max volume.
So, Potato, do you think you understand weirdness pretty well now?
I think I understand it better. I heard a little crack there, but like I said, Minecraft's opening, that's normal. It was like a micro crack. I think I understand it a bit better now. At the very least, I remember and will always remember crossing the bridge or crossing the river. And I think technically also valleys inverts the negative to positive and vice versa. All right, guess you're connecting your subwoofer to your PC somehow and making it at max volume. Lizard, if we don't see you again, it was a pleasure knowing you. 07's in chat if we never see Lizard again. After Snow Attack and or Hamburger gets redeemed in chat. If it was your situation, you'd be not able to live with 16-bit audio, but that's just you. So half of my stuff was limited to 16K-bit audio anyway, otherwise I would have made everything 24. And honestly, I can't really notice the difference. It sounded slightly different, but also I think that was just like me knowing that I did something different. So like placebo effect sort of thing. Where's my Minecraft at? There it is. So like I didn't actually know. Like right now, I don't hear anything different. And all the rivers are zero. Oh, so actually I didn't remember that part. So rivers and is it valleys too, are all by default 0? They're like just completely neutral. I guess that makes sense. There's no variation in river. A river is not weird. It's a river. Not all valleys are 0. Okay, gotcha. You're too small brain to fully understand weirdness. We have a better understanding. Yeah, that's what I mean. Trust your neighbors might be the one to end me, but you're doing it to annoy them since they actually bought a bunch of Pride-related flags and birth. What? Why? All right, look. I understand if you don't get it, if you're not a part of it, but why do you got to go out of your way to hurt people like that? You know, I don't understand that. And if neighbors, look, if you can hear me, okay, if you could hear these words, why do you go out of your way to specifically hurt people? What are they doing to hurt you? Are they existing just hurting your feelings? Oh, your precious feelings they hurt that badly. I'm sorry. Like seriously, like what's wrong with people? El Bozo for real. Like they're just jealous that they can't be a part of something. That's it. Yeah, they spent their own money. Yeah, no, here's the kicker, right? They spent money supporting things that sold Pride stuff. Doesn't matter if they burned it. They're gross human beings, whatever. But they literally supported Pride. They probably supported Pride more than most people because they bought a bunch of Pride stuff. Not just one Pride flag like a normal person. No, they bought a bunch of Pride stuff. And guess what? The company's just going to make more Pride flags. Are they going to go buy those and burn those too? They will be the sole proprietors of this one store buying all of their stock. Meanwhile, get this. The store owner is probably like, wow. Those guys are probably really gay. Like, they have to be so gay. They are probably, like, the gayest people in this town because they just keep buying all of my Pride merch. Could you imagine that? They have no idea. Ads? Okay, wait. We're waiting 30 more seconds. We'll wait 30 more seconds before we get into game for ads. We wait for ads. Look up Furries in a Blender if you want some really gay music with excellent EDM-esque beats that will be perfect for your purposes. Furries in a Blender, that sounds familiar. We definitely played a Furries in a Blender song on Beat Saber at some point. 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand it, Roach, man. I don't. Like, here's my thing. Even if you're not into it, because there's a lot of things that I'm not into, right? I look at it and be like, okay. Anyway. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? If they're not hurting you, leave it be. Don't yuck people's yums, for real. I don't understand why that's so hard to understand. No, it exists and they don't like it. Therefore, they're offended. They take a personal insult. Like, I don't understand it. I literally cannot understand it. Even though you're not gay, you have respect for people who are gay. That's what I mean. I just have respect for people in general. It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter what you're into. You're not hurting anyone. I respect you as a human being. Why is that so hard for people to understand? I just don't get it. It's just, it's extra gross behavior. It's one thing to not understand, right? I think there's people out there that don't understand people. I feel like not understanding people is a normal take. You don't understand people sometimes. It's another thing entirely to go out of your way to try to hurt someone for literally existing. Why? Why? Actually, why? It's caveman brain mentality. It's literally beyond caveman brain mentality. It's just gross. It's just gross. Also called him the R word because he decided to rip the LGQ flag on a flagpole of your truck. See, at that point, that's vandalization. At that point, you call the police and they pay for a new flag for you. Your name actually part, definitely deserve to be called the R word. I wouldn't, I mean, I don't, the word makes me feel icky. I'm not going to be word police on the internet. If people use the word, I just go like, I feel like it just makes you know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, there is a legitimate use of the word, but no one will ever use it legitimately. And every time I hear it, it just makes me feel like, ugh. Like, come on, you're better than that. It's the same concept as someone using the word gay to describe something that's cringe or something like that. Like, oh, that thing, that's gay. You know what I mean? Like, what are we, in the 80s? What are we, in the 70s? Are we regressing as a society? You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there and be like, you need to go to prison for doing that, but I'm just going to be like, oh, gross. You know what I mean? I'll be like, ew, gross. Next. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. It's just icky. Yeah, it just makes me feel icky. That's what I mean. I'm not like going to die. I'm not going to shoot you. It just, I'm like, why? Was that necessary? Was that really necessary? That's going to be my take. You ripped it off, you damned your gooseneck. No, you definitely should insult the man for being an absolute idiot. I'll say moron, because that's negative IQ take right there. But like, oh my God, like, why would they go out of their way to destroy your stuff? That's actually a crime. That's literally vandalism. And because it's specifically against a minority, you could also consider it a hate crime. So, you know, they could actually go to jail for doing stuff like that. They could actually go to jail. Like in America, they can go to jail for that shit because it could literally be classified as a hate crime. Anyway, when using gay to mean cute or sweet, I mean, like, there's also like the philosophy, which I don't know. Like, sometimes I take a pass on this. But like for example, when you're gay, you get to say something's gay. You know, like, that's gay. You know what I mean? Like, because you're kind of like, I don't want to say the authority on it, but like, you get to. It's kind of like, it's like people that say the N-word when they're the correct demographic. You know what I mean? Like, you get a pass. It doesn't mean I like the word, but you get a pass. That's it. That's kind of what I say. You assumed you arrived at the wrong time. No, you arrived at the perfect time. Welcome on in, Christopher, mate. If people are homophobic without gay people around, you can laugh at it too, but you still judge. No, I always judge. When people are homophobic, I always judge. Critically.
Welcome to Team Tater.
It's one thing if someone is beating your face in and you're like, I don't like this person. They are physically assaulting me. But if someone's just going about their day, like, could you imagine this, chat? Like, just take a moment, really. Like, think about this for a minute.
I need a thread in suggestions for the shirt entries.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Kira. Like, think about this for a minute. Like, let's use your imagination for a second. Imagine someone is walking down the sidewalk. They're smiling. They're happy. They're having a great day. Life is not bothering them. They're so happy, and they happen to be wearing like a pride shirt or like an ace pin, you know, like my pin down here. Or maybe they have like a trans like bandanas, like whatever it is. And some degenerate is so miserable, so absolutely like just hates the world they live in. Their life is so sad that they see you or that this fictional person. They go, you know what? No, I have to ruin their day because I'm having a bad day. I have my pin on. It's just slightly off screen there. If I lift myself up, I got my pin on. I put that shit on the second it turned June 1st. I put that shit on immediately. You know what I mean? Like, why? And then next stream we will have gay shirt, and we will have Ace bandana and NB bandana, NB banana. I'm gonna make the NB banana now. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, chat, I just don't understand why people are hateful for no reason. Maybe some people, I wouldn't even say get a pass. Maybe some people I can understand where they got physically or like emotionally hurt by someone. Like, I don't know, like a gay person took my wife away or something. Like, you know, where they felt wronged because of someone that's on that spectrum. But even then, that's not an excuse. That's just you basically being bigoted. I'm sorry. They kind of happen to you except for the discriminating part. But that's what I mean. I'm like, that's that person that's an asshole, right? That's not the whole demographic. I'm sorry. You don't have an excuse. I won't give you an excuse for that. If you're hateful, you're just hateful. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Let's hear no crackles. No crackles? We might hear a crackle while the word's loading. That's normal. Okay, the lag should subside. The lag, please subside. And why is the internet dying? Stream is out actually eating shit right now. What is happening? Why is stream dying? You know, everything lagged. Holy shit. Internet? Are you good? Why is Minecraft tanking my internet? There we go. It's recovered. It's back. We good? Bruh. We good? No, we're good. Literally the second I opened Minecraft, my bitrate went to 0. Oh Lord, she loading. She is loading. Welcome on in, Domo, mate. Mods, if we got a mod, can we get a shout out for Domo? They're a super wholesome bean. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. I think everything's recovered. I think we all Gucci. Yee? Yeah, I don't know why. I have literally no idea why that tanked my internet for a second. But we good. You don't understand why people go out of the way? No, I know. That's what I said. Just to make someone else's day miserable. It's because they are so miserable and they are jealous. They hate the fact that someone else could be happy when they can't be. They hate the fact that someone else could be happy when they can't find happiness. That's it. Too much potato in this world? Yeah, too much potato in this world. It was too powerful. You're not wholesome? That's what makes you so wholesome. Oh, come on in, crazy femboy. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. But yeah, some people just go out of their way. They go out of their way to make other people miserable because they're miserable. Anytime, mate, anytime. You just realize you probably shouldn't be using a craft knife to open a new screen for a protector for your phone. Why? It's fine. If the protector's any good, then it can hold up to a knife. I literally used to show... let's sleep real quick. It's nighttime. I literally used to show how good phone protectors were by literally just grabbing a kitchen knife and scraping across my phone with confidence. Because if that shit don't got like Gorilla Glass 6 or higher and it can't take a knife, then what the hell am I putting it on my phone for? My thing is, why aren't phones built with it by default? Why aren't phones made with like Gorilla Glass 10 by default? Why do you have soft, silly putty glass and then you have to put a friggin' phone protector on that's like Gorilla Glass 10,000? Why? Make the phone durable from this. It's pennies worth of glass, a literal dollar's worth of glass. Pride Month, yes, it is. We're having a t-shirt contest right now, Crazy Femboy. If you want to submit a gay t-shirt or a Pride t-shirt, it doesn't have to be gay specifically. A Pride t-shirt on the Discord in the suggestion tab, and we're gonna pick one. We're gonna wear it for the rest of the month. One time you had a very happy morning at work, and then one person randomly decided on the street that Demon Cross you sweared at you. Yeah, like it's like literally like F you. Why? What did I do? Who hurt you? Guys, you honestly might be screwed. Why? What happened? Oh no. Did you turn the sound up too much? Please don't tell me they're gonna come like burn your house down now or something. But yeah, no, some people, they're just miserable. And you know what, chat? It might be very easy to respond with F you back, right? Someone screams a curse at you, like you're walking down the street and they're like, hey you, f you, buddy, right? And it might be really, really easy to just like scream F you back to them, right? But hear me out. My goes... I feel bad. It's pity. I don't get angry. I feel bad for them because, like, think of how bad their life must be that they have to insult a random stranger, right? Think how sad they must be, right? They have to insult a random stranger that's having a perfectly good day, have nothing to do with them, just to make themselves feel a little bit better about their lives, right? I can't imagine what they're going through in that moment, in that day, in that life. That's your life, just a big view to your face. I mean, that's a lot of people's lives, especially if you work in customer service. Let's see. Has anyone heard of Crackle yet? I've been giving it a chance to like load up. You did the crazy Femboy is probably one of the best usernames you ever heard. I know, right? Let's see. We need to grab a bunch of materials, and then we need to find a flower forest. We don't actually need to use the flower forest, but we need to use a flower forest adjacent to a plains biome, I think is the forest we're looking for. And I don't think we have one of those yet. No crackles yet? Okay, well, it never crackled immediately. It always took a little bit of time before the crackles happened. You're currently wanted in 22 countries for credit cards. Oh, geez. Well, make it 23 while you're at it, right? Your mother knows that you're part of the community, but you don't know about your grandma. I mean, I would like to hope, like, I would like to say this, but only because my family's been chill. I would like to hope that you could come out to your family and be yourself, and that they would respect you for it. But I also, unfortunately, know a lot of people that their family, like, effectively disown them for it. And I mean, that's, like, the worst-case scenario, right? Like, your whole family's like, get out of it. You're dead to me. I have no son. Like, that sort of thing. But at the same time, like, isn't that why, like, the found family thing is such a big thing? And, like, you know, the trans community especially, where it's, like, literally coming out, just being yourself, being who you want to be, being happy, and you're literally disowned by your family, so you find a new one. Like, I hate to say it that way, but effectively you find a new family. Like, you get adopted. Not literally adopted, but, like, you know, adopted, like, friends, family online, like, new friends. Friends that understand you. Your life used to be like that every day, and that was mostly because you didn't know yourself best and didn't know the value of kindness. I mean, that's the worst part. There's a lot of people out there that will literally let themselves be beaten down into the ground. Mostly because they don't know any better. Mostly because they don't know the difference. They're just doing their best. And next thing you know, they're being taken advantage every single day. And they're just getting beaten down, and they're miserable, and they don't even know why. They don't even know how. And then one day, hopefully, they get to wake up and realize that they deserve happiness too. And then they get out of that situation and become happy once more. Also, is M lagging? I feel like I'm getting a little bit of encoding lag, but not like enough to actually affect anything. Let's see. Brev, you got bacon color choice today. What color did you want the bacon to be? I forgot about bacon. I almost went and started collecting a list of stuff we need. Is M agging? Red? Okay, well, there you go. I read your mind, Brev. Haha. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood beam, let's go. Am I lagging? Am I agging? Am I edging? There we go. Blood beam, let's go. You're Christian and trans. Not to start talking about religion, but we have free will and should use it to the fullest. I mean, that's fair. Like, I'm never going to egg on anyone. Like, here's the thing. I don't care if someone comes in here and says they're atheist. I don't care if someone comes in here and says they're, I don't know, Mormon. Whatever your flavor of religion is. I don't care. That's your prerogative. As long as you're happy. And as long as you're not hurting anyone. Be you. I say I literally should have a shirt that gets this quoted on it. But above everything else, chat, be based. That's it. Be you. Be happy. Your coworker's Christian is very supportive of you. And that's what I mean. Like, being religious doesn't mean you have to be a bigoted asshole. And people that hide behind religion as an excuse to be an asshole are literally just that. They're hiding behind it. It's like, oh, I get a free pass to be an asshole because God. What? What? That would be like, hi, yes, I get to steal $100 from every McDonald's because that's what my God believes in, right? You just have to, no, you can't not give me the money. You can't not give me the money. It's free. It's free. Why do I feel like I'm lagging? I do feel like I'm lagging. I'm definitely lagging. Why am I lagging? Am I lagging, chat? Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Every time I feel like I look over at OBS, I feel like I'm lagging. Like, I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. I can't tell why. You never got to know yourself. If you would ever try any VTubers, and if you did, you don't know if your ban rate would still have been 0. We need a shirt that says, be based in gay colors. Yes, yes, yes. Be based. Above all else, be based. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand having to tone yourself down in a public space where you're putting a target on your back. I get that. I get that. But, like, you should never compromise yourself, right? Like, you should never make yourself hate who you are because of who you are. right? It's one thing if you're like, I'm not going to wear a rainbow shirt and like paint my nails and like have like bright pink hair and then go to like, you know, high school and then get bullied. Like, I understand like toning it down, but like you should always be proud of who you are. You should never try to like be like, I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not this, I'm not that, because that would be wrong because people would bully me for it. You should be proud of who you are. And if you have to fit into society, you have to fit into society. Like, I don't think anyone here would blame you for that. No, I'm totally lagging. Look at my ass. I'm like 3 frames per second. What is happening? Why? Wait. And only when I pause. Now OBS is actually shitting bricks. What is this bug? What is this bug with Minecraft specifically? That when I pause the game, OBS shit bricks. I actually have no idea. And now the bacon's off. We all wear masks. There's no shame in that. Find your joint. Exactly. That's, you know what, Adea? That's the perfect quote. Right? We all have to put like our customer service face on when we're in public, right? We get that. But like, you should still be happy with who you are. You have to compromise yourself most of the time, but honestly, I don't really care. If I didn't, I'd just sprint around at Jin speed and tell everyone I'm a Jin because it's fun to speed up to 2.5 milliseconds and then slow down when you're 3 millimeters from your target. Why is shaders be dumb? We haven't had any audio crackles yet though, right? I haven't heard them use a crackle. Alright. This is good. I'm not lagging. I don't even know what it could be, chat. I don't even know what it could be. That's the problem. I could try to change settings, my shader settings. I already lowered stuff. I just want the shaders to be on and the game to not be broken. If you didn't mask up, you'd never show up. I mean, that's. I feel like that's a lot of people. I feel like that's a lot of people on the spectrum. Is that they understand, like the difference of being a kid and being an adult is, as an adult, you understand how to mask up so that you could fit in with a society. But that doesn't mean you should be ashamed of being on the spectrum. You know what I mean? There's a difference between putting on a mask so you fit in and you could be happy, and a difference between hating yourself because you're, you know, autistic. The true person behind the mask doesn't exist. We are all acting. But everyone masks. That's the thing. Everyone masks. Chat, think about this. Even if you're neurotypical, if you're having a bad day at work, you know you can't just like lash out and crash out at a customer. So you have to be like, hi, how are you doing today? Of course I'm having a fantastic day. How can I help you? That's normal. That's just people. I don't think that's intrinsically an autistic thing. I think that's just a human thing. Everyone wears masks. Does anyone else suffer from religion? I think we all suffer from religion a little bit. I think a little bit. But you know what I mean? Masking up is like a quintessential human thing. You hide your emotions because you don't want to be perceived as weak. You have to hide them so you can keep a job. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's normal. I don't feel like that's intrinsically, like specifically an autistic trait or specifically like a pride trait. That's just human. And like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It comes down to if you start believing that if you are not the mask version of yourself, that you can't be happy. Where you start like hating the person, like the true you, under the mask. Neurotypical people are as hard as stone when it comes to emotional weight. Nothing could stop them. Honestly, neurotypical people fascinate me. I never really realized for the longest time that I wasn't neurotypical. I thought, I don't know, I'm coming down here. I thought I was... Chat... Believe me when I say this, for the longest time, I thought I wasn't autistic. Actually, like legitimately. Eat my water? Thank you, chat. Chat, you have to water me constantly. I am yapping so much. My throat's gonna get so dry. Thank you, Kira. Thank you for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Big gulp. There we go. My ADHD ass thought I was neurotypical, chat. Could you believe it? Remember to water your potato regularly. Exactly. You have to water your potato regular. And speaking of, you have to water yourselves regularly too. Okay, chat? All right, let's see. Book entries. We can do book entries real quick. Did anyone have a book entry they want to do? Otherwise, if you don't have like I know Brev, we just put their placeholders in. If anyone has a book entry they want you to do, speak now or forever hold thine peace. But you don't have any water? Go get some water! A lot of things you mentioned about yourself are very similar to life. Yeah, no, I have found from honestly connecting with a lot of people in our community, I found out a bit more about myself, and I feel like people in our community have found out a bit more about themselves by connecting with our community. And I think that's the beautiful thing about a community, is you get to open up and be yourself and not be ashamed. And by opening up and not having to constantly have your mask on, you get the chance to learn things about yourself that make you more comfortable with who you are. Because for the longest time, like I said, I never knew I was ace. For the longest time, I was like, I'm straight, right? Because that's normal. And I was afraid, what if I'm not straight? What if I'm one of the weird ones, right? Because back then, society was like, oh, that's scary. You got to hide who you are. And then I was like, no, screw that. F that. Literally. Like, if I'm gay, I'm gay. And if I'm bi, I'm bi. If I'm whatever, I'm whatever. So, like, when I was younger and I didn't feel like an innate attraction to the opposite gender, I was like, that's it, I must be gay. And I just committed that I was gay. And then I was like, wait a minute, I don't have an attraction to men either. Is this normal? Maybe I'm bi. I'm equally, like, I enjoy both sides equally or don't enjoy both sides equally. And I never even knew that being ace was a thing. I never even knew ace existed. I was way too old by the time I realized ace existed. But yeah, by hanging out with people that, were in that community that allowed me to realize those things, I found out more about myself. And I've never been more comfortable with myself. And every day I get a little bit more comfortable with myself. You believe neurotypical people? No, I believe neurotypical. They might not watch the same streams, and they might watch less streams, but I think neurotypical people still watch streams. I just think that the neurospicy will probably collect to the neurospicy, and the neurotypical will attach to the neurotypical. You know what I mean? Like everyone kind of falls into their cliques. But that's fine, because, like, I'm not trying to cater to anyone specifically. I'm just being unequivocally me. And if the people that enjoy what I have to offer also happen to be neurospicy, that's it. That's just kind of how it happens. You know what I mean? You can't make everyone happy. There's physically no way in the world. You in your high school, you're like, I'm straight, except for just randomly attracted to all genders. Still all, though. I mean, yeah, and that's pan. That's another thing that I didn't think that happened. Like, I thought you were just bi, straight, or gay. I thought that's the only thing that existed. And it's like, oh, no, there's all of this. And then there's, like, aromantic, and there's demisexual, and there's, like... And I still don't know half of it, chat. I'm still learning to this day. You're still figuring out which you are, but you're attracted to both male and female. The more leaning towards the male. I mean, yeah, that's it. And like I said, if you could help learn anything more about yourself by being in our community, then Pog. Big Pog. We just want to make a safe space for people to hang out and be themselves and play some video games and have a little chaos on the side. I don't think that's so much to ask. Boop. Up. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. All right. I didn't see... Did anyone say, Tato, I demand the D. It's pride. You won't deny me the D. That's fair. All right, Adea. I will give you the D. D. Let's see. Boop. One more D for Adea. All right, there you go, babe. We got you. I got you. You experience homophobia for the first time in elementary school? I feel like, you know what? I feel like I definitely experienced homophobia for the first time in, like, elementary school. Like, oh, you're gay. Like, like people saying, like, that sort of stuff. I don't even think they realized they were being homophobic, and I don't think I realized they were being homophobic. You know what I mean? But, like, once you realize it and you know what you're looking for, you suddenly start to see it a lot more, too. You're still figuring out what you are, too, but you're sure you're aromantic. You don't know if there's a word for it. No, and that's the thing, Brev, and I don't think people should hang themselves up too much on labels. If a label helps you find out who you are, Pog. That's what it should be. Like, if you find out aromantic, like, loosely clicks to you and it attaches you to a lot of information that helps you discover yourself more, cool. Don't sit there and be like, I can't be this because that's not aromantic and I have to be aromantic. Like, don't. You could be a blend of whatever. Everyone is their own thing. Everyone is their own unique thing, chat. You don't have to attach yourself to a label. You're always around homophobia. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there that just are unpog. D. Let's see. Anyone else want to do book entries? I'm reading chat. If you guys want to do your book entries, just holler out in chat. I'll check your book if you got a placeholder. Let's see. Wait. I could check to see if we have any peeps that we owe book entries to. Let's see. We've got Brev. We got B. I know what to do with you guys. Late, you've got one. Fret's got one. OSR's got one. Snow's got one. My gosh, you got one. You want to do one, mate? Lab's got one. Sans, you got a bunch. Arsenal, you've got some. Jasper, you've got some. And then we're going back into the oldies. Your teachers were quick to stop that before it even happened, and they were quick to be like, oh, gay means happy, and I'm already glad they did. Yeah, unfortunately, you have a POG teacher. Not all teachers were POG like that. Some teachers leaned into it. Some teachers were part of it. Dang, you have a book? Yeah, you do have a book, mate. Let's see. You got clip of the stream that one time, yeah? Let's see. CR? That's CH? That's CO. That's CR. Okay, you don't have a book yet, but I remember you had one. Do you want to put your book entry in now, Femboy? Because I remember way back when, like, honestly, I think when you first joined the community, you posted a clip to the Discord, and it won clip of the stream. Some people called you the F slur just for existing. Yeah, that was another thing. Oh my god. Oh, geez, chat. That opened up like a core memory that I repressed. Bro, what was with people saying the F slur, like, way back when, where it was just like a normalized word? Just like how people would be like, oh, that's gay. People would just be like, oh, F. Just like that. Just so casually. And, you know, at the time, I didn't even think about it. It was just a word in my vocabulary. But now it's another one of those icky words that when I hear it, I just be like, really? 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 Let's see. We don't need one of those. We do need one of these. We do need one of these. And we do need one of these. Boop. You think you have one of your placeholders? Okay, we can check for you, mate. Let's make a book real quick for Femboy. Boop. Let's see. Crazy Femboy 6415, and I've activated my tail. Did I spell your name right? For anyone that doesn't know what's going on in chat right now, exclamation point book. Exclamation point book. We'll let you know what's going on. Crazy Femboy, Crazy Femboy. Got it. All right, man. When you hear the F slur, you think of COD public. No, literally, Adea. Like, actually, it takes me back to, like, the early 90s and people just screaming degenerate slurs at people. All right, let's see. So you could pick any color you like from cyan, purple, pink, brown, or blue. You can pick any of the colors you like. I assume you might want purple, since your name on Twitch is purple, but don't let me tell you. And also, you have one book entry you can use. You could put any character you like, any number, any letter, any symbol, as long as it takes up one slot. Ba-ba. Sorry, you didn't mean to be a downer. Now you brought it up, you kind of feel icky. Hope people didn't. No, you're good. We're just yapping. If I ever feel like someone accidentally brought something uncomfy up, I will just be like, it feels icky, let's move on. But yeah, no, honestly, it's crazy to think about just like how many things, like even me, like I'm not innocent, chat. Even I use the word just like as part of my vocabulary. I just didn't think about it. I didn't even know what it meant. You know what I mean? It was just other people say it and I'm saying it. Now that I've learned what the word means, it makes me feel gross for even considering it to be a word. You want purple and you want capital L? We got you, mate. We got you. Boop. There you go. Thank you so much for your support, mate. You believe for everyone that hears anything about LGBTQ group being a thing for the first time, they're automatically scared for it? What do you mean scared for it? Like, change is different, I don't like change sort of thing? Like people just being naturally avert to change? Let's see. Any other book entries? We did Adea's D. Oh yeah, my gats. Did you want to do yours? Let's see. LM. You want to do yours? I got you, my gats, mate. I got you. We are the revolution. Let's see. But brother, you know it didn't need to end this way. I could have been your loyal. And then you've got one more, mate. Let me go ahead and delete the placeholder I have here. Yeah. Boop. There we go. Oh, you actually had two. You have two, mate. It wasn't just one, it was two. Bop. There we go. J. Could have been your J blank. You still have one more. J-E. Gotcha. I could have been your loyal G. G. Thank you, my gads, for all the unyielding support, mate. You can do your book too, Duck. Yee. Let's check yours. Let's see. And you had a place. Did you have a? We had one for you, Duck, right? Yes. I'm checking. Do we have a new one? I'll check your book, make sure we don't have any placeholders for you. I think we did. I'm just making sure we don't have an extra one to add. I don't see extra. I think we put your placeholders in already, so we'll check your book. Yes, yes. Ducks in ads. Oh yeah, are we in ads right now, chat? 11 more seconds. Okay, we are in ads. I see. It's okay. We'll check ducks to see. Let's see. S. S is over here by Oob. Dun 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 dun. QRS. SE. Hello? There we go. Yes, you have many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8. My God, thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. We'll go back and put another book entry in for you. Thank you for the salt packet, mate. Woo! You're just exploring the nether, and you didn't realize that you went to a full circle? Just going, actually looping in a circle. Round and round and round you go. You got bullied for not playing? Yeah, I never played sports. I don't think I really got bullied for not playing sports. I definitely got bullied for several other things. Like, I got bullied for liking nerd shit. I got bullied for liking computer games and all of that stuff. I also got bullied for, like, not conforming to societal norms. Like, I didn't wear the cool kids' clothes. I didn't do this or that. I just went to school. I did whatever I wanted to do to get through the day, and I went home, and I didn't really care. You got bullied for being smart? See, that's my secret. I wasn't smart. And because of your name, I don't think I got bullied for my name. My name was pretty bog standard. It's like being John. Like, there's really nothing to bully you about when you have like a super simple name. You got bullied for I definitely got bullied for acting weird. All right, so here, chat, I'll tell you a super personal story of when I was in like elementary school. Some dumb shit I got bullied for, which in my opinion should not be bullied for. Okay, I'm just saying this. I feel like this is the stupidest thing to make fun of someone for. But let's see. Duck should be back. You have, did I count it already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 book entries. Put 1 E and leave the rest as placeholders. I got you, mate. Tato like fee. What do I like, mate? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to cliffhanger here? Huh? Thank you for the support, mate. Bamf. And let's go put my next one in real quick. And then I'll tell everyone the embarrassing story of me in elementary school. All right. I have such vivid memories of this too, because even as a kid, I was like, I don't understand what's going on. We have a hype train. Why do we have a hype train? Why is a hype train happening? Feet only fan? Only spuds. All right, my gats. This one's for your gifted. Welcome on in, Ashy, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I'll put the hat on. I'm sorry. S. Boop, boop, boop. Why did we boop, boop, boop? Oh, you literally type boop, boop, boop. I love how the boop, boop, boop has become a meme on its own. All right, 1 second. Let me get the hat. I'm acquiring hat. There we go. All right, chat. If this is your first time here and you have no idea how hype trains in this channel work, we have a conductor's hat. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's also tiny, and it gets bigger with every level of the hype train. Currently, the hype train is at 62% of level 1. I'm not encouraging people to spend money because that's silly. I don't do that. If anything, I encourage you not to spend money. Don't throw money at the screen, all right? Like, actually, I'm not trying to goat people into throwing money at the screen. But if you do throw money at the screen and you make the hat bigger, you will level it up. I'm not stinky. Hat time. Okay, all right, it leveled up. All right, chat, ready? That's a level 2 hat right there, chat. Oh God, my gats, what have you done? And B. All right, I didn't miss you, B. 1 second. Let me write B's down. We'll put my gats in since we're right here. And I know B just wants placeholders for, well, I know B wants nuts. And I just put them in between stream. Level 3. Why? Okay. let me. Level 3, chat. Are you ready? Level 3 hat. Nuts. Welcome on in, late mate. Quick question. If we get the Hydra to a certain level, does a little conductor hat cover your entire... Yes. Yes. We've had a level 13 hype train before. It's consumed my person. I think level 13 is our hype train record. Tato, can I fall asleep before he has? Yes, we could do. We could do. Mike, we're already on MyGat's book, so we'll just put the extra 5 in, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll go do yours, mate. And I think you actually have one saved up from WPlace. Yes, you do. You have one from WPlace, and then whatever placeholders you have. Boop. TER, comma, space. Gotcha. Just TER, comma, space. Thank you, MyGats. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, I almost thought I broke it. We're good. I got you, mate. I'm not signing your book, don't worry. Floating hat? Yes, it's very cursed when I'm bald. The hat becomes very cursed when I'm bald. We're good. We didn't sign. I would have had to rewrite your book from scratch. Thank God for there being a cancel button. We need level 50. We don't. Please, think about your wallets, chat. Think about your bank accounts. Buy yourself something nice. Don't throw your money at the screen. That's not necessary. Father? I'm not your father. All right, chat. Let's see. We're doing lates next. Let's see. It's right next to Minecraft. Right next to MyGats, right? Boop. All right, let's see. M-I. That's an N. Why am I in the N's? That's the M's. There we go. Over here. That's MR. That's MU. That's M underscore. Am I stupid? I'm so dumb. Of course, it's MI. I'm so dumb. Anyway, chat. PWO was, and you have one more, mate. So you have 2 book entries you could put in. Shush. Shush. Silence, all of you. B, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Did it? That didn't level the train again, did it? Okay, it's still level 3. We're still only level 3. I'm upgrading your 1 to a 2.
Weeb. Father, are we gonna get a mouth experience after stream today?
We definitely are getting mouth experience after stream. In fact, chat, I think we've been getting too much mouth experience, okay? Lab, how many times did we get ice cream last week? Like, we got it on last Tuesday, as per tradition, and then I think Saturday and Sunday, we both ate out and got mouth experience afterwards. It's literally any time we eat out, we just get ice cream afterwards, and it's no wonder I gained 2 pounds last week. You nearly fell to your death. No, please take care of yourself, Roach. We can all get mouth experience, chat. A space and a capital ace. Ace. All right, got you, mate. Space, ace. There we go. We all need level 15. We will suffer. I will suffer. You won't be able to see my beautiful face. There we go. Ah, my jacket. It's cold. All right, chat. Let's see. Is that everyone? I think I got everyone. Yee. If you do this, it's out of spite. Don't do it. Don't do it, B. Please, I beg you. For your own... Not even for my sake, all right? Not even for my sake. For your sake, okay? Buy yourself some mouth experience post-stream. Get something tasty. Get some pickles. Literally anything. There's so many things you could spend your money on. Summer's coming up. Buy a barbecue. Buy food for said barbecue. Enjoy barbecue. Cold Tato. All right, let's see. I think that's all for the book entries. We'll always come back, chat. If you guys have book entries and you missed the chance to put it in, no worries. The next time we're back at the library, you can put book entries in again. Let's go grab a shulker box, and then we need to grab a bunch of materials. And then, honestly, chat, I might say we open up chunk base. Yoy? Tot's so quiet, I could barely hear the yoy. The yoy. What did Yoy do to you? What did Yoy do to you, Tot? Do I need more than one shulker box? Let me see. I don't think I do. Where is it at? No, I need a shulker box and change, but one shulker box pretty much has everything in it that I need. Okay. We're gonna need a bunch of glass blocks. Should we find the location first? No, I feel like we're good. There's no shot. Okay, I was gonna say, the hype train ended at level 3. Okay, thank goodness. JK, have you chunk based when you were before? Can't be mad. I mean, we've flown around for the most part, chat. We've seen a lot of this world. I'm not against using chunk base, as long as, like, I don't know, as long as we're not taking the spirit of the game out. You know what I mean? the way I see it is I'm saving us from loading unnecessary chunks so that we don't have to like delete them to get new chunks in new updates in future. Choo choo! Alright, let's see, what do we get? Honestly, chat, I can't prove it, so I don't want to say so, but didn't Twitch add a bunch of new emotes that are like AI emotes? Like the cow and stuff like that? Like, are those just like AI generated emotes? Like, I'm just like, who asked for this, Twitch? When you build with colors, you get those specific colors as shulkers and load the color blocks in those solid ones. Yeah, were we able to confirm if they were actually AI? Welcome on in, Sam, mate. Mods, can we get a shout out for Sam? Another absolutely wholesome bean. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I said. They look very AI, but they're also like 16 pixels, so it's hard to see. And they're just the most random whatever emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, if you like hang out with me, and you maybe like a little bit of spicy horror games and stuff like that, Sam is definitely your go-to Strammer. They're super wholesome. They play a lot of Friend Slop too. Make sure you check them out. And honestly, they stream when we're not streaming. So, you know, when I'm not live, go check out a Sam. Sam, we need to do like a Phasmo stream sometime together. We need to do like a collab Phasmo stream or something like that sometime. Or maybe you could teach me how to play, what's that game? Dead by Daylight? I've literally never played Dead by Daylight. I'm trying to think of other games that we would have fun. We could also totally just do a repo stream together. Resi Requiem? we could try Requiem. I don't know how that would work. Now you need to build a creeper farm because you need TNT. Yeah, we have a creeper farm. In fact, you know what? We should visit the creeper farm real quick in our world chat. Real quick. We should visit it because it's also relevant to this month. Ouch, my face. There we go. I made it through with minimal damage. There's our creeper farm. Where's it at? You could barely see it, chat. You could barely see it. We've got our pride creeper plug. Woo! Appreciate that lurk, femboy mate. Anyway, so can we get a zoom in? I didn't mean to do that. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in while paused. Why does OBS lag whenever Minecraft is paused? It's only when Minecraft is paused. I literally don't understand why it does this. Why does OBS drop frames while Minecraft is paused? Google, tell me. OBS drops frame when Minecraft is paused is usually caused by a sudden GPU bottleneck or monitor refresh rate mismatch. All of that is bullshit. When you pause Minecraft, the game may suddenly uncap its frame rate. That shouldn't happen. I have my literal graphics card set up to not allow that to happen. And render thousands of frames per second. This overloads your graphics card, blah, blah, blah. That literally, I do cap it. I literally cap my rate. It can't do that. Turn on VSync. Why would I turn on VSync? If capping your frame rate doesn't work, turn on VSync. It will lock Minecraft's refresh rate to your monitor rate. That's not true. Is that true? Wait, there's no shot that that's true. Wait, 1 second. There's no shot that that's true. I'm getting gaslit. VSync. There's no shot that that works. Does it fix it? Wait, did that actually fix it? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me every time I pause Minecraft, actually everything is so much smoother now. Are you telling me Minecraft has been not synced to my monitor's refresh rate this whole time? And that's what was causing all this lag? I'm going to piss myself. I'm actually going to piss myself. Like, are you telling me the AI that I thought was hallucinating actually solved a problem? Bruh. Bruh. It's actually buttery smooth now. It's actually buttery smooth right now. It's insanely smooth right now. How does one change their refresh rate in Minecraft manually? Why piss you? Why? First of all, why would any game be not at the refresh rate of your monitor? What is the point? Why would you change it? Your monitor won't be able to show it. Hi, my monitor refreshes at 60 hertz. I'm going to randomly set the game to be at 10,000 hertz. Why? What's the purpose of that? There is a slider? Wait, I have to see what it's set to. Refresh rate? I have max frame rate, which is a factorial of the refresh rate of my monitor, which I have set to 60 Hz specifically for OBS's sake. There's a very complicated reason for that. I hate it. You know what? But I'm happy that it works. I'm happy that it works. And everything seems so much better now. Max frame rate is refresh rate. So by me setting it to 100, so is it ignoring 120 now? That makes no sense. 120, it does say 120 VSync in the corner now. But I don't see it going over 60. Is that literally what happened, chat? Is it was going over? So all right, so hear me out, right? And maybe if you're a streamer, you know, relate to me. I turned off VSync to remove the screen tearing, because I hate seeing it. It actually triggers me, chat. And you only see the screen tearing when you have VSync on. If that's the case, if that's all it's doing, I could fix that just by going into my video settings, going to my frame rates, and just changing the frame rate to 60. And then I could turn off VSync. Hello? Why can't I type VSync? This should work too, if that's the case. Is it lagging? Okay. That's so weird. Why does it only affect the pause screen, though? If you do that, you get screen tearing? It looks like 30 FPS now. Does it look worse? Chicken. Does it look worse, chat? It's not lagging. I am pausing. It's not lagging. No, it looks okay now. I'm going to keep it like this then. I never realized that your frame rate was tied to your refresh rate. I guess it makes sense. It looks a bit stuttery. So you're saying it looks better? Where am I going? With VSync on? If enabled, the game frame rate will be synchronized with your monitor, generally make a smooth experience, overall input latency. This might reduce performance if your system is too slow. I don't understand how it would reduce performance if all it's doing is locking me in at 60 frames. You always do VSync on 120 frames max FPS. But why does that change anything then? I'm so confused. Frame rate. So how does doing this change anything if it's VSync? I mean, it was working fine before, so I'll keep it on this. It's still smooth. But my frames are never going over 60 frames. If you set it to 60, you get lower FPS? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess I am getting like 60 FPS at times. Okay. We'll leave it on this for now. It seems to be working. It seems okay. And you guys haven't heard crackling or popping the entire time, right? So maybe we did fix it. Maybe we really did fix the problem. Maybe we can keep everything the way it is now. We can continue using voice mod. And it literally was just the audio, like bit rate, whatever, being desynced. Yeah, when we go to certain areas, our VPN, like right now, we have like actually 120 frames, like crazy high frames. I guess, no, it's 60. No, it did say 61 for a second. It did technically say 61 for a second. So it can go over. Okay. I'm digging it. Hey, I like it. And this explains why it works now and it wasn't working before, chat. Because we've technically had these settings in the past, and I guess I got brave and I turned them up. So could I turn my render distance back up if that's the case? Can we be greedy? Because I turned my render distance down crazy low because we have Voxy. It's going over as a known bug. Oh, okay. So can I turn my render distance back up? Or am I being greedy with that? I might be being greedy. We'll see. We'll test it. It's fine. We know exactly what we need to go back on if something breaks again. We just go back down on our render distance. Let's see. Glass. I need a bunch of glass. I think I want to get light gray glass because it looks the most transparent. And look at that, we already have a handful of it. I need like 2.5 stacks of this glass. And then we'll need another color glass. I guess we don't need another color glass. We haven't any other glass here. Well, I have this glass, and I will take all of this. I need effectively 3 stacks more. I need a bunch of gray. We're gonna make a bunch of gray. You know what? Actually, wait, chat. I just thought of something. I thought this is amazing. For Pride, we can do the part that's color glass. We can make it rainbow. We just have to make rainbow glass. What's 25 divided by red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple? By 6. 25 divided by 6. 25 divided by 6. 4. 4 and change. So I'll need to bring 5. Yeah, I need to bring like 5 of every color. That sounds right, actually. That sounds right. Which means we just need to make 1 of every type. I'll take the gray dye. I'll take the white dye, because we need to make light gray anyway. I kind of want to do lime instead of green, because lime is more bright, vibrant. We'll need to make orange. I need blue. That'll be blue. What else do I need? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I need purple, which means I need another blue and another red. There, let's do it. I did not mean to do that. Thank you. Give me my sword back. All right, blue. One of these will be for purple. There we go. We need orange. And let's put these extra ones back. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, right? That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Every time your game renders a frame, it also processes the input from your keyboard and mouse. So if you have more FPS than your refresh rate, the game will respond faster in the input. If you enable VSync, it will take 1 extra frame to respond. Wouldn't that be an undesired thing, though? Because in some games, you would have to respond faster. Like, you'd have to move your crosshair across the screen faster to input the same amount of, like, movement. I guess in some instances it might be beneficial. I feel like it's smarter for game companies to just lock their frame rate for that, to not tie it into stuff like that. We want light gray. That's what we need? Yeah. And then 5 more white. We need more white dye. On Bug Rock, input takes an entire game tick. Why does Bug Rock do what Bug Rock does? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. Let's craft up 1 of everything, right? We should just be able to hit this button over and over again and craft everything we have in our inventory. And that should be good enough. Right? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Did I miss a color, chat? You think it's so phones don't have a seizure playing the game? Okay, that might be fair. That's enough of those. That'll be enough of that. We might need a second shulker box, if only because we're bringing so many extra colors. Let's see. I need a bunch of chests. I need some slime blocks while I'm down here. Let's see. I'm going to just empty this out into my inventory, so I make sure I'm putting everything in the correct spots and collecting everything I need. We're going to still take the colors with us. We don't have to worry about missing them. Dang, now you know why we get motion sickness from playing. Is that actually a thing? Eat my water? Okay, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you, B. Oh, full streamer care package. Thank you for taking care of your streamer, B. Sitting up straight. Maintaining my posture. Tasty. That's also why you can't immediately start moving when closing your inventory on better. That's crazy. That's insane amounts of problems that Bug Rock has for no reason. Streamer don't deserve it? Why? What did I do? I thought I was being nice to you this stream. I didn't even call you short, B. Not once. Let's see. I need a couple water buckets, but that's probably just to make an infinite water. But we may as well just take them while we're here. I have infinite water over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That works for me. Minecraft is having a seizure trying to load it. You know, honestly, I don't need that. Hear me out, chat. Did I just flood everything downstairs? Please tell me I didn't flood everything downstairs. Oh my lord, I almost flooded everything downstairs. Thank goodness that we have my idiot proofing down here. This is like a water magnet. Whoo! I almost broke all of our paintings. Whoo! Okay, well, where can I safely click this? You know what, right here. Actually, let's close this first. Like this. Right? I only need one bucket, chat. We make an infinite water. We don't need to have multiple. We have a water always on us. We bring one extra water bucket. Easy claps. Paintings don't break in water, do they not? I thought they do. I thought they were an item entity, so they get snapped by water. Like, rushing over them, at least. Maybe they don't? I could be gaslighting myself. I feel like that's a thing. Let's see. This go here, and you know, we'll put 2 of our colors in here, just to save up some space, because I don't need to put the water buckets there. I need a sign. What sign color? What kind of sign should we get? Probably like, what's its name? The pale oak would go good with the stuff we got going on. I need some redstone devices. If we don't have them in here, I know I have them other places. I need 3 repeaters. I need a lever, which I don't have in here. I need 2 redstone dust. We're going shopping, chat, all right? Don't ask for nuggies. We have nuggies at home already, okay? I genuinely thought paintings broke when water flowed over them. I need 2 redstone blocks. I need droppers. I think those are dispensers. I need both. I think I only need 1 dispenser. I'm assuming those are 3 droppers. Let's see. What else do I need? I need a terracotta block. What's the most gay terracotta block there is? Oh my god, welcome on in back, Destruction. Hope you have a fantastic one. How's your Tuesday, mate? I need 2 compoters. Perfect. I need a bunch of chests. I think we have a bunch of chests in here. We do. We need more than this. We need 58 chests, but I think that's for the item storage system, which we can make more chests. That's easy. I don't need a crafter. Crafter hardly... Oh, we have a pale oak sign. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Pistons, music blocks, solid blocks. What colored solid blocks do we want to do? I'm trying to think. It could be any color we want, chat. Let's pick whatever color terracotta we use. We could just do a little bit of every color. Let's see. What colored terracottas do we have? We have a little bit of everything. What colored terracotta has the most... Chat, has the most colors on it? I don't think there's any. Probably all. Yeah, they all kind of have like 1 or 2. I guess we can grab green. We've already got it made, so no biggie. I'll need a half a stack of dirt, apparently. I don't know what I need the dirt for. I think the dirt could just be in the ground, but I'll bring it just in case we need it. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. There we go. We're just talking about people having sensitive groups, and someone just came in with hate for... I don't know, like, again, I don't understand it, but that's why I don't even react to them. Welcome back, Brev. Hope your PC's okay. That's literally why we just have mods that just clap them, and I don't even acknowledge they exist. Acknowledging they exist is giving them more than they deserve. Let's see, I need pistons. I do need 33 hoppers. I need a lot of hoppers. We're gonna need a lot of chests. Alright, let's put the stuff up that we have already. And then let's start making a bunch of chests. Let's see, sign goes here. I need an ice block. We definitely have ice. Repeaters. I don't want to put anything in here until I'm sure I don't need it. This goes here. They don't need to go in these spaces, chat. I'm being like OCD just to make sure I don't forget anything. I do need a light. We could bring this with us. I don't need to leave it there. Let's see. We definitely have more redstone stuff in here. Yes, we do. I need 2 comparators. I need a lever. I need a redstone lamp. What else do I need? 10 regular pistons. And 30 sticky pistons. Okay, and I need a bunch. Okay, good. We don't even record these. Just do that. Sweet, we got those. Now I just need chests. I need note blocks too. Do I have any note blocks made? I have a jukebox made. I'm surprised I don't have note blocks made. That's easy. Note blocks are just a single redstone in the middle of wood, right? I think that's all the redstone I need. Oh no, I need observers. I need a lot of observers. All right, we're gonna need to get like a lot of quartz, but that's fine. We have a bunch of quartz. We farmed a bunch of quartz specifically for our Hall of Monuments build, so we could just go dip into that real quick. Do I have any more here? Oh, we do. Never mind. I don't have to dip in that at all. I need 33 observers. Holy crap, in a handbasket. 33 observers. All right, let's go put these up so I can make space. And then we can craft a bunch of chests and a bunch of observers. This goes over here. Da-da-da. But yeah. Chat. I'm trying to think. Oh wait, that's what I was trying to remember. I was gonna say something, chat, and I forgot what it was. I was gonna tell you guys the embarrassing story about how I got bullied in school for something stupid. Do you guys want to still hear the story? I know the subject is kind of past, but do you guys still want to hear the story? Comparators. You want to hear the story? Okay, so I was definitely in like 2nd grade, right? Like it was super early on in elementary school. And again, this is one of those things that I guess is just typical of a neurodivergent person. But I feel like everyone's school had like pizza on Fridays. Like that was like a thing that was just like across America. Can we raise of hands in chat? How many people had school where like every Friday was pizza day? Raise of hands. Raise of hands. So like in my school and every district that I've ever been to and every school I've ever been to, every Friday was pizza day. And they had like the square pizza, right? Like everyone remembers the school square pizza. Okay, yeah, like even Oob. Oob was like on the other side of the country compared to my ass in the north. Every Friday, it was like mandated by the government, had to be pizza day. And they gave us the square pizza. Right? Like now it's trash pizza, but like, I don't know, like I would still eat square pizza just for the pure nostalgia of it. And I looked forward to, when I was in school, chat, I looked forward to pizza day. And I think every kid do. To some degree, I think every kid looked forward to pizza on Fridays, right? So, on Friday, I would get my pizza. It'd be piping hot. And I would bring my little school lunch cafeteria tray with my pizza back to my seat where I sat alone, because of course I did. It was high school, have a pizza day was nothing compared to chicken day, copyright. I never had chicken day, but you've told me stories and I'm jealous. I would be as excited as the gentleman in your story. So I would go back to my seat, chat, with my pizza, and keep in mind, it would be like ripping hot. Like burn the roof of your mouth hot, which all pizza is in its best state when it's that hot. And I didn't want to wait. My impatient ass wanted to eat it immediately. And my mouth was good enough to handle it. Right? My mouth could handle molten cheese easily, but my sensitive little baby fingers couldn't. So I couldn't pick up the pizza with my hands, but I could eat it. So what I would do, and what I always did, and what I still did as an adult even, would be I would pick up the whole cafeteria tray and just slide the pizza. Just slide the pizza right to the edge of the tray, and then take bites off of the edge of the tray and eat the pizza that way. This way, I thought I was being big brain. I was being big brain, chat. I wasn't having to touch the pizza, and I was still getting to eat the pizza. And I would eat pizza like that. Pizza day sounds similar to Toasty Day on your school? Fred says, sus? What do you mean, Fred, huh? Tell me you've never slid a molten slice of pizza to the edge of a plate to consume it so that you wouldn't have to touch it. Also, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. So I would slide the friggin' pizza to the edge of the plate and eat it. So at some point in time, I forget when, I think it was like 3rd grade or so, I got put in one of those, before, like I was already in this class. I never realized it. I was in like special ed, chat. Like literally my neurodivergent ass was in special ed, and I still didn't realize my ass was autistic. Put those pieces together. So I was in they called it something different. They didn't call it special ed. They called it like accelerated, or they called it like, you know, they had some name for it. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was. It was so like gifted individual sort of shit. You know, like where it's like, you're special. They're calling us special with extra steps. But I was in that until like 4th grade. And around 3rd grade, they were like, we should put you in a normal thing. You seem like you should be in not special ed, effectively. And I think the reason I was in special ed was because I was like bouncing around and too energetic, so I was quote unquote disruptive. So they put me in the special ed class. That's why I was there. It wasn't because I was stupid, which chat might argue. You might argue that. But it wasn't because I had a learning disability. It was because I was disruptive. Literally, chat, I remember in school, I would just be handed the workbook, and I would just do the whole workbook, and then do nothing but screw around for the rest of the school year, because I had done all the work. So around 3rd grade, they tried to, like, test me out of the special ed class, effectively. And in doing so, I guess I shared a lunch period with other people that weren't special ed. And someone from my class sat down next to me and saw me do the pizza thing, where I slid my pizza to the edge of the plate and ate it, and they were like making fun of me for it. And then I guess they told teachers and snitched on me for doing it. So the teachers are like, oh no, this kid's too weird to be not in special ed. So my ass failed, and I got put back in special ed until I was in 4th grade. Oh, they called it accelerated learning. That's what it was. They called it accelerated learning. That's what it was, chat. I don't know why. Like, even as an adult that understands how, like, completely not normal that is now, I still go like, yeah, but I would still do that today. That doesn't deserve to put me in a special ed class. You had a version of that? Yeah, every school has its own version. They all call it something different, but it's all, like, degrading, basically saying your kid is special. It's like, put all the weird kids in one class and separate them from the normies. That's basically what that is. Let's see, we need a bunch of observers, which means I need a bunch of cobblestone and a bunch of redstone, right? And that's it? I think that's it. I need more. I need more redstone. That should be it, though. We should have enough with that. Yes, I think we have exactly enough, actually. We needed 33, I said. We did need 33 indeed. We need 30 grass blocks specifically for some reason. At least you didn't eat the pizza with a fork and knife. I have, all right, hear me out. And as a New Yorker, I'm going to have my New Yorker card revoked from me for admitting this on stream where there's evidence. I have eaten pizza with a fork and a knife before. But not like normal cheese pizza, okay? Hear me out, chat. It was specifically like super thick, messy pizza that had like so many toppings, you couldn't just pick this pizza up. It was impossible, okay? This pizza was impossible to eat with your hands. Everyone that ate this pizza ate it with a fork and knife, all right? So if my fellow New Yorkers are gonna try to sell me out, I'm gonna sell them out, okay? Everyone ate this pizza with a fork and knife. It was, specifically, it was the chicken marsala pizza. Super tasty. It was arguably my favorite pizza ever. And I miss it right now. If I went back to New York, the first thing I would do was go to this specific restaurant. You know what? I'm not doxing myself by calling it out. I would specifically go to Al Italia's on Montauk Highway in Lindenhurst, New York, and get the chicken marsala pizza. You know, if I get famous one day and they want to sponsor me, I'll sponsor you. Ship me pizza. Beans Greens, welcome on in, mate. Yep. That doesn't dox me. Saying where I used to live at some point. Oh, Beans, all right. Welcome in, Beans Greens. Just so we are aware. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being clear with that, because I would have literally been like, why is Beans? I've never seen Beans Greens before, but it doesn't say they're a first-time chatter. Okay, you think you might have to go to the hospital, and you don't want to have to work out in the outside world. Hospital? Are you good, mate? New Yorker, right? You thought New York, they fold pizza. Exactly. The New York fold, which I didn't realize was a thing until I left New York, and people ate it like a whole-ass flat triangle, which I don't understand why. It's literally just mathematically more efficient to fold the pizza and eat it like a normal person. I know, but everywhere else, no one does that, Beans. I know, and here's the best part about the New York fold, and hear me out. If you're, all right, maybe you're a non-fold believer, let me convert you, because there's actually a better way, all right? If you fold the pizza while you're eating it, all that delicious cheese grease drips back onto the crust, and then when you get to the crust, you eat the crust. The crust is delicious, and it's saturated with all the extra bits from the pizza, as opposed to eating it flat and everything falling off onto the plate and just being a mess, and then your crust being dry and nasty. Down here, people don't even eat. People don't even eat the crust of their pizza. It's so sad. We don't want pizza efficiency. We want to enjoy it for longer. You can enjoy it just as long this way. You can just also make sure you don't drop half of it. You get the better bite. The crust is, yes, Brett, the crust is the best part. Blizzard, do you regret having maximum volume now? Crust first is psychotic, it is. The crust holds the pizza together. If you eat the crust first, your pizza is just a ball. I will say this, okay, this might be a hot take, chat. This might be a hot take that people might disagree with. Stuffed crust is terrible. Stuffed crust is disgusting. I'm sorry, chat. If you're a stuffed crust enjoyer, you can enjoy it. It's more for you. I think whoever invented stuffed crust needs to go away. Stuffed crust pizza is gross. All right, here's the thing that makes mozzarella so delicious on pizza. It's having like all the fat rendered out of it, having that nice like Maillard reaction, having like raw ass, just bleh mozzarella with no flavor in it in the crust, which also makes the crust not cook properly. You get soggy, nasty, bland crust with gross ass mozzarella. It never tastes the way you think it is. Stuffed crust pizza is disgusting. Dutch pizza ain't real pizza? What's Dutch pizza? Like thick pizza? The pizza you have in the Netherlands cannot be folded? If you have like a Sicilian style pizza, then yeah. Same goes for New York pizza. You will die on that hill. Wait, I need to try it. I'd still try it. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Standard asexual. Doesn't like it stuffed. I mean, I never realized that was a thing until now, but yeah, it's true. Stuffed crust is awesome. Oob, you have no sense of taste. I cannot handle stuffed crust. I would not eat the crust. I would literally not eat the crust on a stuffed crust pizza. Yeah, stuffed crust is the villain of pizza. Thank you, Beans. I agree with that. I can enjoy me Sicilian. I can enjoy me all the varied types of pizza. Stuffed crust, I don't enjoy it. At that point in time, it's like eating pizza without the crust. I'm sorry. The crust has to have that snap and chew. And when you stuff it with something, it can't have that texture. It's the whole reason I get to the crust and look forward to it. You take that away from me. And Oob, you know what? I will give you a pass. You know why, Oob? Because you've never had real pizza if you haven't had New York pizza. If all you've been eating is Domino's and Pizza Hut your whole life, then yeah, I understand why you like stuffed crust. Because honestly, Domino's and Pizza Hut pizza's crust is gross. So stuffed crust gives it flavor. I understand that. I will give you that pass for only that. If the only pizza you've ever known in your life is Domino's, you have not had pizza.
I eat my pizza like a cookie.
Honestly, chat, calzones are just pizzas folded in half. So, like, I can see an argument for eating your pizza crust first, but only if you're eating it like a sandwich. Hello, Ninja, welcome in. And yes, I agree, stuffed crust should be a crime. If you, all right, look, I'll say it this way, right? If you are stuffing your crust, you are compensating for something. That's it. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. You don't know if you can agree with New York pizza being the only true pizza. New York pizza is like don't get me wrong, I will accept like Italian pizza, like a margarita pizza. All right? That's like it, where there's like barely any cheese and it's like more fragrant and everything like that. I'll accept that because the Italians invented pizza. But New York made the pizza you know and love today was invented in New York. They are the authority on pizza. I don't care what anyone says at that point. Italian pizza is quote unquote real pizza, and you agree that Italian pizza shouldn't have stuffed crust, but Italy pizza works stuffed great. Yeah, no, I like I said, I redid my words there because understanding the fact that people consider Domino's as pizza, I accept the fact that if you had to eat Domino's, stuffing the crust to make it taste like something is an improvement to normal Domino's. Because literally, okay, here's my big beef with Domino's, right, chat? It tastes like nothing. It's the same thing with Little Caesars. It's the same thing with Papa John's, all of the fast food places. It's actually impressive to me how they can make something that has so many ingredients taste like nothing. Like, actually, how do you make it taste like nothing? Oh my God, Ninja, I'm so glad you said it before I said it, because you could literally, Oob, please confirm that I'm not fibbing here, because I said this to Oob, I say this to Oob, I say this to everyone. I say Domino's is not pizza, it's bread with toppings. I literally say that. It's actually like, you could put it on a shirt, it's a quote that I say. Literally, I just say it's bread with toppings. I don't even call it pizza. If someone says you want pizza, we have to go to a pizzeria. If they say we're getting Domino's, I say you lied to me. We're not getting pizza, you're getting bread and you're putting shit on it. Thank you. I feel so validated, Ninja. You have no idea. I feel so seen right now. It needs to be merch. It does, but I feel like we'd get sued by Domino's. Your white keyboard is slowly turning red. No. Your car is a manual and doesn't have enough diesel? I mean, you can always take an Uber if you need to get somewhere. You absolutely need to be. As someone who has worked as Domino's, you can confirm. But yeah, no, look, if you guys like Domino's, if you like a Pizza Hut, go for it, right? Like, I'm literally not knocking your shit, but I promise you, and as someone who has introduced someone that has never had New York pizza in their life to New York style pizza, I can confirm they hated me for it because they could never look at normal pizza again. I'm just saying, chat, I literally introduced a Southerner. I brought my roommate up to New York with me when we were moving down here, and specifically I brought them to Al Italia's, like that specific restaurant that I named. And literally every day they're like, can we go to Al Italia's? Can we go to Al Italia's? Can we get pizza? I want pizza. And when they came down here and they had what they used to consider pizza, they just took a bite, stopped and looked at it, and then just went, oh my God. Have I been eating this my whole life and thinking it was good? I hate you, potato. You've ruined me. Wait, destruction? Wait, destruction? Wait, is that an alt? Okay, that was your main. I was gonna say, I'm like, how have you not been following, mate? Well, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. You'd say Pizza Hut. No, I will agree with that. Pizza Hut is definitely better than Domino's, 100%. But that's not achievement. Yeah, it's like, congratulations. The bar moved up 1 picometer. I will rate my fast food pizza places like this. Domino's is literally the bottom. It doesn't go lower. It's underground. You had to actually dig down to go beneath this bar. I'll then probably say like Little Caesars. No, Papa John's. Definitely. What am I saying? Oh my God. Arguably, Papa John's is tied for Domino's for the worst pizza ever. Actually, might be worse. It depends on which Papa John's, but I have had Papa John's that is worse than Domino's. But they are both fighting for last place here, okay? This is not an accomplishment. After that, I'll probably say Little Caesars. Again, Little Caesars barely above. Not much, but technically above. Still not edible. I would still not eat any of these pizzas. I would literally refuse them. And then I'm trying to think. Name other fast food pizza places. Have I had stuffed crust from Menage? I have. It still ruins the texture. I still do not enjoy it. I've had real pizzerias that do stuffed crust. It's still not good. Like actual New York pizzerias that do it. It's still not good. You think the best pizzas? No, definitely. In fact, Lab makes their own pizzas. In fact, if you guys have been watching Lab, which if you don't, I would definitely recommend, like in our community, Lab Goat, I would recommend giving them a follow. They literally had a pizza stream like last week, and I've had Lab's Pizza. Lab's Pizza is the best pizza you can get in the South, period. Honestly, it rivals the New York pizza. If it weren't for the fact for like a few key things that New York pizza tries to do, that you cannot do without having like equipment to do it, like period, full stop. But if you want to see good pizza, Make sure you catch Lab Stream when they do pizza. Like, my God. You can hear the crunch in that crust when they cut it. But yeah. Little Caesars. Little Caesars, meh. Ugh. And maybe, again, maybe if Little Caesars is location dependent, sure. But it's not going to put it up there. I can't think of any other fast food pizza place besides Pizza Hut, so I'm going to say Pizza Hut is the best fast food pizza place. Famous? I have not had, so I couldn't say. Big Dog, welcome on in, mate. I cannot say. But yeah, Pizza Hut is the best fast food place. They're the best of the worst, chat. But honestly, I'm always going to take a local pizzeria over like any of the chains, hands down. Even if it's like quote unquote not real pizza, I'll still do it. It's still better. Like, period, full stop. You'll have to fight me on that one. But I will say there's some of the best pizzas that I've ever have been in New York. Like, period, full stop. Like, when I think of pizza, I think of that, and I yearn for that. I will say this, though, and this is a way for people that are non-New Yorkers to get kind of an idea of what good pizza tastes like. If you've ever gone to Costco or Sam's Club, their pizza has the right idea. It's not actually as good. It's missing a lot of the flavor. It's missing a lot of like the family recipe passed down by generations, but it has the right idea. It's going in the right direction. And then Whole Foods. If you get a pizza from Whole Foods, they also do the same thing. So I will say the best quote unquote fast food pizza is going to probably be like Whole Foods slash hashtag not sponsored. Whole Foods, Sam's Club, BJ's, Costco, like all the like wholesale clubs. I don't know what they do right, but they do something right. You used to eat Blue Moons when you were younger? I've never heard of you Blue Moons. Is it a pizzeria? Is it like a local chain or like a franchisee? If you could find the nearest Mellow Mushrooms, they're your favorite pizzeria that isn't local. I'd have to check it out. I'm keeping all these names in mind. I've not heard of any of them, but if I see any of them on my travels, I will definitely be checking them out. You can't even share your favorite pizza place? That's it. Yeah, the only reason I could share mine was because I no longer live there, so I'm not doxing myself anymore. Honestly, I'm getting incredibly hungry right now. We need to build this farm, chat. All I want to do this stream is make sure this flower farm exists so we can have flowers generating to continue our build. And I'm getting distracted yapping about pizza that's making me yearn for pizza. I want Lab here right now cooking me a pizza, and I would eat the whole thing effortlessly. You know your favorite pizza place? Yes, let's go back to Smosh. Hello? You're my favorite pizza place. Oh, you're saying you know B's favorite pizza place. Yeah, it's because you guys live close. That's right. Blue Moons is a pizza place. I'll have to try it. Wait, let me see. I'm looking it up. Also, welcome in, Last Slime. Blue Moons Pizza. It looks so familiar. I've not seen this place. Where is this at? Doing something dangerous? Oh, it's in Florida? Let's see. It's in Florida. And it's in... What is the state? Georgia. Okay. I'll have to keep my eyes... No, that's probably where I saw it. I did go to Florida one time. We went to Orlando Studios and Disneyland or Disney World one time. So I might have seen it then, but I haven't tried it. I'll try it sometime. It looks like it's mostly in Georgia. Like 90% of all the locations I see are in Georgia. Neat. There's no decent pizza places near you. Also, you've had Domino's once, and the next day no, my stomach is always a mess when I eat Domino's. It is somehow all grease and no flavor, which I don't understand because the grease is the most flavorful part. Make us a pizza? I will make us a pizza sometime, chat. If we ever do a cooking stream, I would definitely do. In fact, you know what? Maybe sometime we could do a collab stream with Lab. Lab has invited me over when they do pizza in stream. I'm just terrified of accidentally face revealing myself. That's it. But I think Lab is also just as afraid. I don't know if they're afraid to... I don't know if fear is the correct thing. They just don't want to. You know what I mean? The two best pizzas you ever eaten are Rome and Sicily. No, I can imagine that. That's probably the best pizza you'll get. And arguably, I would say they rival New York pizza, but they're two different types of pizza. One is like, you know, like rustic pizza, and one is like modern pizza. Put a mask on? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's 2+ extra. Honestly, if you can give your local pizza restaurant a random name, the story would still make sense to me. I mean, yeah, you could still do that. You could still be like Joseph's Pizza, Jeremiah's Pizzeria. It needs to sound like an Italian odd name, though. I mean, technically, that's the way it came to America. Like, it was the concept of, like, here's basically bread and we throw whatever we have left over on it. Like, it was always meant to be like a struggle food. And then when a bunch of Italians migrated over to America, they're like, we need to eat. Let's make this struggle food. And then people really liked it, and Americans liked it, and they started selling it, and then it got refined slowly into what pizza is today. Also, Live, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. You ate pizza at the base of Mount Etna? I've not been to Italy. I think Lab's been to, yeah, Lab's been to Italy. Well, my grandparents were from Sicily. So I have Italian in my blood. Unfortunately, I've never been. I've never been out of the country, chat. I don't even have a passport. I need to do that because I want to go at some point in time to Japan. Was it lava covered? Lava pizza. All right, chat. I need to finish getting these ingredients. The farm shouldn't take long to build, assuming I don't mess it up constantly. I need building blocks. That's what we were building. We need building blocks, right? I need dirt. I need grass specifically. The recipe asks for grass. I don't know why, but I have grass. All right, let's see. I now need 58 chests, so we need a bunch of wood. I need a bunch of note blocks. I need some regular blocks. And I need some ice. I don't think it matters if it's packed or not. It just needs to not melt. So I need 9 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right, you need a passport to... Yeah. Well, that's because EU is connected to everyone. So I don't need a passport to go to Canada or Mexico because they're, like, connected. You just, like, drive. But to leave the country, like, to get on an airplane and leave, I need a passport. So, like, same thing. If you were in America, you could pretty much go to any state in America, which would be the equivalency of going from, like, London to, like, Germany, basically. There we go. A packed ice is sufficient. But ye. I haven't been to Canada either. Like, I literally haven't left America. I've been close, but I've never actually left America. Taking plane always requires... Yeah, even if you go to Canada in a plane, you need fairly confident you need a passport. Like, unless you could drive to the location, you basically need a passport. Sadly, you need one because your country decided to be stupid and leave. Eesh. I'm sorry, man. Let's see. What else do I need? I need activator rails, a solid block, and the note blocks. So we need a bunch of wood. Spruce should be fine. That's dark oak. Spruce should be fine. That should be plenty of wood. I need a bunch of redstone dust. How many? I need 13. 12, 13. I don't know how many I need, so I'm just going to do like that. That should be enough. No blocks. I need more than that. No blocks. I need more than that. I could probably do math that I need 2 for every one that I make, right? So I need 2 more. There we go. Alright, that's all of those we need. What else do I need, chat? I need solid blocks, activator rails. That's in the wrong spot. And I need the rest of my chests. Where do all my chests go? Where did I just put those chests? Chat, I had a stack of chests on. Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. Shush. Shh. It's fine. I can see. Although you're pretty sure we need a passport anyway. I mean, it's probably best that I have a passport. In America, they have this dumb thing that they did that kind of made sense, and I'm kind of upset that... if anyone lives in America, they probably have heard of the Real ID, which is basically like a passport for America only. It's basically when you get your driver's license or state ID, you do everything you would do to get a passport, except for you get your ID. And in New York, you have to do that anyway. But in some states, you don't. So when I moved to the South, I downgraded my license without realizing it, and then I needed to go basically get my passport because they were saying that everything had to be Real ID everywhere. So it's freaking stupid. But it's fine. So I have everything I need to get my passport now. I just haven't. Wow, I need more than that. I need 58 chests. I need heckin' big chests here, chat. I'm just gonna make a whole stack into chests. If we have extra, we'll store them. We'll use them. More chests. All the chests. There we go. I'm just gonna bring a full stack with me. I'd rather have extra. And we can put the rest back in here for now. Okay, what else do I need? Solid blocks and activator rails. I should have activator rails in my redstone box, right? Yes, we do. I need 20 of them. There we go. That should be fine. I don't know why they need to be activator rails, to be honest. I think it's for activating a redstone contraption. And then all we need is the solid block we're going to use, and we're done. What's a solid block we want to use? The UK is a mess now. You want to move somewhere in the EU? I mean, anywhere's better than America right now, I think, man. America is literally a dumpster fire. It's at the point in history where I'm actually, like, ashamed to be an American. And I'm not ashamed to be anything, chat. Ads end. Everyone back from ads. Yes, yes. Okay. Sorry, I didn't have Twitch if I didn't realize people was ads. I hate the re-ID shit so much. But also, it's like, I understand why it's necessary. It should have always been a thing. We should have never had anything different. I don't understand why. The US feels more like it's becoming... Yeah, honestly, you're not far off. It's basically becoming friggin' communist dictatorship, and it's insane. And I don't want to get any further into that, because that inches way too close to politics, which just brings the mood down. I think everyone here is on the same page. We don't have to have that. We don't need to make an echo chamber for that sort of shit. You would give me a warm welcome in the net. I know you would, my gats. I know you would, mate. I definitely want to get my IDs, my passport sometime, so I can travel the world, because I do want to travel places. It's just one of those things with, man, with as expensive as it is to travel right now, I'm definitely not looking at taking a vacation somewhere and spending thousands of dollars on the airfare alone. Let's see. What do we want to use for solid block? Is there a block that's just quintessentially rainbow? What's the most colorful block in Minecraft, chat? What's the most colorful block in Minecraft? I think everything's pretty monochrome, right? You know what? In good news, let me move everyone away from that. You have ice cream now? You're going to share, right? Otherwise, you know what? We're going to get our own. You don't have to share. We could save it. We're getting mouth experience after, so we're going to have ice cream too. You know what? I say we make it out of bricks, chat. Bricks are kind of colorful. Let's see. Is that enough bricks? That's enough bricks. There we go, chat. Of course you share. You brought it up for the whole class. Let's go. Leave it to Kira. Alright, I think that's everything we need. That looks like everything we need. Let's go actually build this farm, chat. I think we're going to load Chunk Base up. Real quick. Let's see. It's also nighttime. I don't know if Phantoms are going to spawn, so I'm going to stay away from the glass. Let's open Chunk Base. Oh, this is the other thing. I don't think I remember what my seed is. Can I type /seed with sheets off? I can. Okay, good. Can I copy it? I can. Okay, sweet. There we go. Let's do chunk base. We're looking for a flower biome that's next to a plains biome. That's all we really care about. So let's see. Nam nam. Enter the seed. There we go. Highlight biomes. We're looking for plains and flower forest. So something like this, where the two are touching one another. That's kind of what we want. And that shouldn't be far from our base. Our spawn is like right here. So we should just have to go... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This can't be right. This is on the wrong version. Is it? No, that's on the latest version. Isn't this where our literal playpen is for 2025 or 2026 rather? Ooh, speaking of cheesesteak, oh, Butterfinger cheesecake sounds so good. That's another thing you can't get in the South easily. Cheesecake. Oh, cheesecake is so good. I haven't had a good cheesecake in a hot minute. Like, I mean like a real cheesecake. Like thick, creamy, tasty. Why is my stream dying? Why is stream dying? Twitch, are you good? Hello? Is Chunk Base killing my stream? Why is stream dying? You have mango Dole Whip? Oh, that sounds so good too. Oh, that sounds so good too. Wait, why is stream dying, chat? Why are we suffering? Okay, it's returning. Is Twitch just having a conniption? Okay, it's good. It's recovered. I think Twitch was just having an aneurysm. I think we're all good. So This looks like the island... This looks... No, because it's fully surrounded. That can't be that island. Where is this? Okay, let's just get the coordinates. It shouldn't be that far. We're looking at y negative 473 and z 966. I'm going to screenshot that. Plains to Flower Forest. And I'll share y in just a second. And let's go investigate. Let's go find out what's there. So what did I say? Let's type it in here so I don't have to keep remembering. Negative 473 and 996. And of course my tail got excited because I typed 6. Alright, and then I'm going to close out of the biome finder because it might be lagging my game. I don't know why. No, I think Twitch is just shitting the bed. Are you facing towards a D? Yeah, right? No, I think we fixed that. I hope we fixed that. We could test if we fix that. Yeah, no, this is not my computer struggling. I'm not having a problem encoding frames. I'm having network problems uploading the frames. And I mean, I can real quick check to make sure that it's not my actual internet being stupid. I don't hear the storms anymore, so we should be through the worst of the storms. I think this is Twitch. One sec, let me check. Yeah, no, the internet's fine. The internet's fantastic right now. I'll leave a ping running in the background just to make sure. Ping google.com-t. Just to make sure we Gucci. But I think Twitch is shitting the bed, that's it. Wasn't it negative? Was it negative both chords? It was negative. No, it was negative first chord, positive second chord. The 996 says positive. So we should be Gucci. Okay. It looks like it's recovered. We're fine. Let's sleep so we don't get no phantoms. Because we were yapping for a hot minute. We're definitely going to get phantoms. And let's go find this this place that's really close to our spawn that I can't recognize. Positive Z. Negative X. Why am I lagging now? No, you're good. You're good. I'd rather you check, because I'm stupid and I will miss stuff like that. I am lagging a little bit right now. I've got VSync on. But I'm not having encoding lag. I'm just actually dropping frames for a second. You just checked chunk base. It renders like 3 milliseconds per frame, moving the mouse. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. But that shouldn't have tanked my bitrate. So it's saying like right here? Where are we? We're at like 700. We have to be at 900. We need to go this way more. I don't want to build too close to the playpens. We're at 900 Z. So it's this way? Because we have to go to negative 473. Is it literally this? That's not a flower field. Is it literally this? We passed it, so it has to be this. Huh? What was that island structure? Is it this, the island structure? This is a... I'm looking for the... Where the hell is the biome? This is plains. Negative 4. Is the... Oh, I see it. It's this place. This is the flower forest. This is meadow. Is this it right here? It says meadow. Oh, this is flower forest. It's right here then. We're at negative 200 and roughly 1,000. Villager. They generate next to plains though, like in forest. Yeah. No, I figured it'd be easy to find. Is this too close to the playpen? So there's a playpen over there. We could see chickens build from here. And there's a playpen right there. I don't know if I feel comfy being here, chat. Like, we might be too close to all the playpens. I don't want, like, my fear of keeping the playpens rendered in for, like, AFKing at a flower farm would be if, like, lightning strikes something and ruins something, or something dumb. Villager, hardly know her, so I'm thinking we go somewhere else, chat. I'm thinking we go somewhere else. I'm gonna open Chunk Base back up. And we're gonna look for something else. Let's see. So if we know of pretty much all the playpens are right here. We could go over here. That looks far enough away. Is there something to the north? Hello, the north just hates us, apparently. There's the mushroom biome. I don't think we've traveled this far north before. We could go up here. That looks like a nice little chunk. It should be easy to identify. It looks like a friggin' uterus between the friggin' rivers here. Is there anything out this way? These guys, but that's a very tiny forest. I want a big enough flower forest that we can expand the farm later on to get every type of flower. This might be promising. These might be promising. How far north is that? That's pretty far north. Where's spawn again? Alright. Spawn is right here. That's pretty far north. But this should be big enough. I say we aim for here, chat. This is like a nice flat section. I say we aim right here. So let's see. New place. It's 7,000 blocks from spawn. Okay. I say we aim for it. I don't think we've been out that far before, chat. There we go. Alright, let's type it in. I'm going to land real quick, just so I don't explode typing in the air. Well, we are in the south. There we go. Are we still laggy? We good? Okay. And we are at negative. This time it is both negatives. 379 and negative 7,136. And of course, there's a 6 there. So it activated my tail. Alright, so we are going pretty much straight north. Alright. 7,000 blocks, straight north. I say we build a nether portal once we get there, and we could fast travel to and from the nether roof. We'll probably travel home manually, and then do the math for wherever we put the portal to link it back up that way. You made it so far, your tail activates when you push 6 or 7. Just 6. 6 is the thing that activates my tail. The tail loves 6. You can pretty much, if you fly at 35-degree angles, fly forever without ever needing a firework rocket. Straight north, Tato? You're right, we have to go crooked north. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get lost along the way. I don't know how to fly straight, Adea. Make a dip down here. We're coming closer. Straight north we go. Look at this world, chat. Oh, it's lagging. Don't lag me. We're loading new chunks, I think, chat. Don't lag me out, game. There we go. We got to get there and back with the fireworks we have on us. I don't know what the next song is, so I'm going to turn it down. Oh, look at this. We fly through it, chat. We're 2,000. Oh, God, this is definitely going to cause some lag. Let me turn the shaders off. Just while we're zooming through the jungle biome, that's literally rendering in for the first time. We definitely don't have to be dangerous flying this low. But it's fun sometimes. Oh, I want to fly through it. couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. It's like playing Star Fox, and like I have to go through the rings and activate the secret level. I'm sorry, it's a requirement. If I see hole, I must fly through it, especially when it's so perfectly like, yeah, I know, I can't help it. I'm coded that way. Ooh, this is pretty looking. 200 points, let's go. Hello? I bet you that's where our mob switch is. That's why we can see it, because we've visited it before. It's definitely northwest. I bet you that's, we can't go to those chunks. If we do, we'll break our mob switch. Ooh, wait, distractions? Do we get horn? Search for horn? As long as we stay away from those chunks, we should be Gucci. Horn? Hello, yes? Hello, yes? No horn. Sad day. Hornless maiden. No horns? Sadless maidens. Wait, I can't abandon the potatoes. Everything else can suffer. I'll keep that. I don't need you. We save the potatoes. We spare the potatoes. Okay, we leave. We need to go another 2,000 blocks north. 200 potatoes. Yeah, don't forget to claim your daily potato, chat. If you get 100, you'll get a statue in our monument we're building. Poor little spuds need a home. Yeah, we need to plant 5 million. Let's see. Holes. Holes. I need to. We're so close, but I need to. This one's an easy one. Whee! That was just, come on, it's just satisfying. It's just satisfying. Swamp? Witch hut? Witch hut? Black cat? Yep, we leave. I didn't even try. I meant to hit F3 to close the freaking debug window there. Alright, we're almost there. We're definitely way too far to the east. So let's start going... we're going too far to the west, actually. We're gonna have to land and get firework rockets shot. See? Crooked. And it's raining. I hate it. I'm sorry for everyone's bitrate right now. We're probably gonna come up on it real quick. Always spawns one witch and a witch hut. That never despawns. Yep, and a cat. A black cat. I took the screenshot in case we ever want to build a witch farm or something like that there. I feel like our stacking raid farm is going to be more powerful. I went too far to the right. I'm going way too crooked, chat. Our wings have plenty of durability. We're almost there. 300 and 7,000, yeah. So we're almost there. It's probably in this meadow here. It's probably in this field. Haunts. Cow. Sheep. Chicken. We're almost at 7,000. We've got one firework left to get there, chat. I'm assuming this is it. We're at 7,000. We need 7,130 and 300. So it's going to be right here. This is probably the flower forest, and this is probably the plains. Is it nighttime? Can I sleep? Thank God. We can make the rain go away. We had a really heavy hail in Suffolk today. Suffolk, New York, Suffolk? Like Suffolk County? Or is there another Suffolk in the world? So this is plains, yes, and this is flower forest, right? Yes, okay. So let's see. Our chords say -379 and 7136. 7136. So right here. And then the other chords are for 379. 379. Assuming the New York one named after it. So right here. Which means this is Flower Forest. And this is Plains. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that works. Why am I small? Is this literally the biome border? It is. Okay, perfect. You can probably put it here. Nope, both of those are plains. Why does it look that way? Wait. Oh, I see. It's the little dip. There's a little dip, chat. There's this little chunk here that's like an extra couple pixels of plains. That's fine. We're looking for this area right here, effectively. If I wanted to, I can get really precise with it. We don't need to be precise with it. Ah! Right now, the thing we need to do is level an area that is strictly in the plains, because we don't want any fancy flowers right now. Right now, we want dandelions, all right? We just want dandelions. Do I have mini HUD? Yeah, we do. Chat's kind of covering it now, so you guys can't see it, which actually is a problem. Because I do rely on going back on stream sometimes to see the coordinates of where I was for things. Dandelions. Exactly, dandelions. So I might shrink chat a little bit. 1 second. Whoops. You're in the void, chat. We're back. It's fine. It's alright. We're good. Let me push the right button. There we go. Shade. No. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Oop. I feel like that would be good. I could also move it. I could also just move Mini HUD. This is revenge for all the short tatoes. I can move Mini HUD to like a different corner, right? That might be better. Boop. We're back. I didn't mean to close that. Damn it! I closed on a projector. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. There we go. There's no scuff here, chat. I'm a professional streamer. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Always. Ad incoming. Oh no. We used to be Gucci. No worries, chat. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Minecraft. Mods. Mini HUD. Mini HUD. Options. Where is it? All. Generic. No, where is it? How do I change where the mini HUD appears? I know there's a way to change what corner that goes in. Is there a search? There is. Mini UI. What's it called? Location. I don't know what it's called. Okay, we'll mess with it later. It won't mess. Info lines? No. Maybe I have to go in all and I'm in generic. Info lines. Is there at the top? Info FPS? This allows me to enable it or disable it, but it doesn't allow me to move it out of that corner. I don't know. I'll mess with it later, chat. I'll mess with it later. For now, let's level this area real quick. We'll just just grab all this. Delicious, yummy dirt. Free dirt from the government. And we'll start building. Oops, I didn't mean to... Sorry, tree. I didn't mean to make you naked. There we are. And... I guess let's just do... something like this. And just fill in this area. Give us some depth. Da, da. I don't think we need a massive space, chat. So we'll just take this little area here, and that should be fine. We need like a 7x7 space, I think. And then we just want to make sure that all of our corners are in planes. So if I stay on this side of the tree, everything is in plane, so we're Gucci. Alright. Alright, now here's the real question, chat. Can I build this correctly on the first try? That's the real question. I am going to follow a tutorial. Where is it? Here it is. This farm is not of my own design. This farm is designed by Kiwi Tech. One second. Okay. And wherever we want the center of the farm, we need to place a dispenser. You believe in me! Kind of! That's fine. I kind of believe in myself, too. So wherever the center of the farm is going to be, we need to put a dispenser. Also, I don't like having no fireworks on me. So let's just quickly get some more fireworks out. Let's quickly make some more fireworks. What is this? Flower charge banner pattern. Didn't know I can make that. There we go. Glorious day. How did I... Chat, how did I do that? How did I place the shulker bound... How did I place the shulker down on its side? I placed it on grass, then why is there no grass here? Did it delete the grass? I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. But it still places it sideways, but it places it in the block rather than in front of the block. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. I will now intentionally murder grass, just specifically to do that every time I can. Alright, let's see. Let's drop this down here. And let's grab a shulker box to just throw some more crap in, just to make sure I don't lose any of the stuff that's on me. Those potatoes will go in there safely. Okay, and pick this back up. Alright, center of the farm. I think the farm's like roughly a 7x7-ish space. So if we're building it here, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's just place it, I don't know, like right here. We want to place this facing up. And then we have a complicated shape we need to do because we're going to be putting a bunch of like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hello, can I have that back? Thank you. Complicated shape here. I think it's like 3 like this. And then like 2 like this. And then like 1 here. I think that's the shape. We can always just dig more shit out if we need to. Let's see. I'll also need the 3 hello droppers that we have here. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? If mods want to start a Gamba and let it run for like 15 minutes to whether or not I can do this first try. I think I need to face them in... Yeah, so they're feeding into the hopper here. Or into the dispenser here. So 1, 2... Not you. Thank you, grass, for cock blocking me. Like that. And I think I needed this one gone. Because I need to have a hopper feeding into here. So I think the next step is getting my hoppers. At least some of them. 6, 7. Yeah, all 3 hoppers go into here. Just like that. And I think we'll put some chests on that. And this is basically what's going to feed the bone meal to this. Which means... I guess it should have been down one if we wanted it flush with the grass, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be. We brought grass. We'll put it on top. Everyone back from ads. Welcome back, everybody. All right, I'm going to close out of the ping. We're clearly not getting internet issues.
I want to help Top Punch, Top Kick, Top Smash.
Top Punch!
Mitchell wave the penny snack.
No, don't Mitchell wave the penny stack. That's how you get explosions. All right, let's see. Next step is... Observers facing up in those 2 spots. Okay, interesting enough. We need 2 of our observers. And put those back away for now. So basically we need 2 observers facing up in this position, which means we kind of have to dig down here. So like this. And then like this. Alright, that seems correct. Is the Steam going glitchy? It doesn't look like it's glitching for me. Observer, hardly know her. Haha! And then phase 2 observers into the other observers. Okay, so I need more. My dumb like that. So now when these guys go off, it powers these droppers effectively. Easy enough. It's also nighttime. I don't want to deal with creepers blowing our shit up. What do you mean I can't sleep? It's definitely nighttime. Let me sleep. Alright, let's see. Next step. I think we put the dirt down next, right? Double chest on top of the hoppers. Pistons and dirt should be next. I think regular. And that guy. So let's see. The reason we're doing this, chat, is this is going to be where we put our... What's its name? Our bone meal to power the thing. Why are my networks dropping frames? Stop dropping frames, network. Add 5 pistons on either side. Okay. So it's saying that I should be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. That seems like what it wants. And then make a 6x5 grass platform. Okay. Easy enough. We got the grass between the pistons. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like this. I have to do this. Oh, nope. Shouldn't have to do that. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't want that to break. And effectively, this is going to be where the flowers spawn. And the neat thing about this farm is it automatically collects everything. I don't have to worry about a laze or iron golem or copper golems or anything like that. Okay, the next step is add 5 observers facing up on top of the pistons. Okay. I need the rest of my observers, which I already have on me. I also need like a temporary block. And like this. So like this. No copper. Not this time, no. This farm gets to use or block elevators, which I absolutely love, and I adore the technology of. I looked really hard to find a design that had this before I just decided I was going to design one myself. Then I found one. And I assume I have to do this on both sides. Like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. All our boyos are facing upwards. And 5 activator rails on top of all of them. Okay, easy enough. Activator rail, hardly know her. Should only need 10 of these for now. Just like this. Bamf, easy. And I guess this is how it transferred the signal to knock these things back and forth. Better to be pissed on than pissed in. Haha, is it? Better be pissed off than pissed on, isn't it? Haha. Let's see, what's next? Four-block high glass wall next to the chest. Okay, this is what all the glass is for. Let's see. So we'll grab all this for now. Put these guys away for now. And let's see how far he goes. 4 high, and then it blocks in front of the observers. 3 high in front of the observers, though. Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so over here, we're doing like this. Wait 1 second. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then effectively in front of these guys, we go like this. 1, 2, 3. Didn't mean to do that way. Not worth. I'm assuming we're going to close off the other side too. And this is going to basically be where we're funneling all the flowers in. It comes from D's Nuts. Yeah, but where does Potato got it from? Where does Potato got what from? The piss? I get my piss from you guys hydrating me like crazy. And then a 5x5 plastorm of the sticky pistons facing down. This is where the item elevator comes into place. I think we use all of the pistons. All but one, I think we use here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, speaking of eating my water and creating the piss. Thank you, Adea, for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Tasty. Okay, this farm is gonna work, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be a 5x5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, one more. All right, and I think the next layer is we put glass down on top of the sticky pistons, where we put our rainbow glass down. Let's make sure. Okay, yeah. Let's see. We only get 5 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought we were gonna get 6. We could... Alright, we could make the walls 5 and 6, effectively. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that just for funsies. Where is the rest of my colors? Which means we need one more color. We need like magenta or something like that. Is there anything on... I mean, we're right next to a flower forest. We get pink like crazy, but I don't think I can get glass like crazy. I only need one. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, this makes pink. It does. But now I need glass. I should have glass in my miscellaneous chest. We could do this. We could salvage this, chat. This is salvageable, okay? Where is my materials box? There it is. And we do. I need 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then I need to put a crafting table down. Which I have. And we make pink glass. There we go. Pink. I'll do pink after purple. I feel like that's fitting. Gay glass. Exactly. We're doing gay glass. It's in the... we're doing pride. We're doing full pride. Alright, let's see. So if that's the case, these are going to be... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need more. Let's just doing the middle strip. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be easier. We'll just do the middle strip. That'll be easier. The middle strip will be gay. Alright, then we do orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we do yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we do green. Roy G. Biv. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we do blue. 3, 4, 5. Then we do purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do on this side, if I can get up there, we'll do our last one, our pink. And we'll have incorporated gay into our build. Let's go. Alright, beautiful. Look at it. It's glorious. I feel like we need to make a habit of every year building a gay farm on Pride Month. Alright, we'll keep the extra glass. I think we need it for stuff still. Alright, what is the next step, Senpai? Teach me your ways. But after purple will be better. Pink could be good before red too. But I think it stands out nicely this way. And we still have the pride flag effectively right here, and then pink is just extra. Alright, next step is building the glass wall. Yep, build a wall out of glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I think I'm going to go 3 so I can speed build, and we'll just do the last layer. I didn't need this corner though. Corner could go away. Right? Or do I need this corner? I feel like stuff's gonna... No, I guess stuff won't leak out because it's only going up. So the concept here, chat, flowers grow on this pad. The pistons push down the gay glass, which sucks the items into the block since there's nowhere else for them to go. They default to going up. Then they'll pull up because there'll be a space between the pistons and the glass when the pistons are extended. Then it'll pull up, which will close that space, which will then force them to pop up again. And then up here, we'll have a water column that basically pulls the items down into a sorting system. Yeah, there's gays and sucking. Say, we made it. We made it work. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's do a quick sleep. Gay glass sucking. Exactly. The gay is what makes it work. It doesn't work if it's not gay, chat. It doesn't suck good. You get the pride set from the hype train emotes. Yo, let's go. One man, one jar. Many, many bone meals. It's bone powered, chat. Okay, let's see. What's our next step? Next to the observer. And then a note block. With an observer facing down. Okay, this is getting complicated. Let's grab my note blocks. Let's grab my observers. Let's grab this. And I still need the glass. So it's saying on this side over here, we're going to put a glass block. We're going to put an activator rail. Why do I hear bats? Oh, there's a cave beneath me. That's right. Then we're going to put a note block down at my toes. And we'll put an observer facing down into the note block. Like that. And then a building block on top. Okay, we need our building blocks. What do we get for our building blocks? We use bricks, that's right. Your potatoes. Ha 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 ha, see? There we go, like that. What's next? Another note block with 3 block gap. And 2 observers facing into it. Okay, easy enough. We need our note blocks. 1, 2, 3. So one here. It's in the middle. We get our observer going into it like that. My potatoes with another solid block in the middle. Like that. Yeah, yeah. Adding 2 block and a glass block. Okay, so another building block on top of this. And then 2 glass blocks coming off of it. I'm assuming we're going to put more railings on this to transfer the signal. Yep. With more activator rails on top. Chat, this will all make sense in a little bit. We're basically using this to send the signal. All right, think of this as our redstone dust. This is basically our electric wire. A glass block in the other corner with a railing on top again. All right, repeating that. So glass and rail. Place an observer facing into the rails. And a building block behind it. Okay. Observer facing into the rails with a building block behind it. I wish I had more inventory space. So like this. Correct? I can't do redstone. None of this makes sense to you. This part, I'm not expecting to make sense to people. You'll see this part working later. It'll be cool. Promise. Trust, okay? Just trust. I know enough redstone. Honestly, we should do like a redstone class one day. I think I said this forever ago, that I would do like a 101 basics of redstone class. Because like realistically, you don't need to know a lot of redstone to do really cool things. It's getting into the crazy mumbo jumbo shit to make the crazy stuff. Welcome on in, Bert. That would be awesome. Yeah. I think we tried to do it at some point in time. Like, if I went to my creative test world, you could probably see a bunch of redstone randomly laid out where it's like, this is basically what a comparator is. This is what a repeater is. These are the basic concepts of basically on and off. Redstone class. That'll raid all your redstone braid cells. Exactly. All right, let's see. Next step. We need to add a note block on top of the solid block there. Okay, 1 second. I need a note block over here. And then an observer facing into it. Okay. Like that. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. And then use a temporary block to add another observer facing into the rail behind it. Gotcha, okay. So we need to put effectively an observer here. And then break this one. There we go. Okay. Place a sticky piston facing down on top of the observer. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. This guy, and this is, I'm assuming, how we're going to bring the signal up. That's all right. So I guess this is going to turn it on and off, or pulse something on and off, like a 1 pulse. So when you extend an observer, it makes a 0 pulse tick. So I'm assuming that's what this is going to be for. So that it only pulls, like, so it only pushes once instead of pushes and pulls. You know what would be funny, though? If you're going to do that together with someone else, they're just pretending to be a noob for the content. That could be fun. Merlin, welcome on in, mate. You know this song? Yeah, it's a fantastic song. It's the Wii freaking song, but remixed, and it's wonderful. Everyone hears this song for the first time, and they go like, is this the freaking, like, Wii menu music? And I'm like, yeah, it is. And it's such a banger remix. But yeah, we should do that sometime. Let's see, what's the next step? A redstone lamp and a lever, and that's how we turn it on. Okay, yeah. So redstone lamp, we didn't bring a redstone lamp. Let's go grab our redstone lamp. Redstone lamp and our lever. I don't think it matters where we put the lever, so I'm going to put the lever on the side because it should be easier to access this, because all this is doing is flipping this, which pushes this down, which spams a redstone signal back and forth, which powers this. That's basically our on-off switch. If we put it on the top, we could turn it on and off from there, but we can also turn it on and off from the side by reaching it like this. Which means I'll probably also expand the ground out here so it's a little easier, but we'll do that later. I'm not worrying about that right now. I want to make sure the farm is functional right now. Okay, next step. Place a sticky piston facing up. And 2 slime pocks on top with a redstone block. Okay. So we'll need to get our two redstone blocks. And our 2 slime blocks. And we'll do this, and then this. So it's saying right here? Yep, okay. So we do this, and then we do this, and we do that, and we put a redstone block on top. Just like that. Did I just add this song? This song? No, this song's been on here. Wait, wait, is this your first time hearing this on the playlist, my gats? This is where Fit got the song from. I was humming and singing it along a couple streams ago, and Fit downloaded this song for Beat Saber because of that stream, and then we got it from Fit because it was an awesome freaking map. But yeah, no, this map's been on the playlist for like ever. I think it was like on the OG playlist. Yee, it's such a good song. We won't be alone. All right, let's see. Next step. Place 5 glass blocks and 5 activator rails above the bottom activator rails. Okay, simple enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have my activator rails? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You might have heard it. Yeah, I'm sure you have. Like a lot of the music, people have probably heard in the background. It's jams, it's vibes. Is the playlist public? Yeah, I think actually. Do I have a command for it? I know it's public. You can go on Spotify and find my playlist. Just search Potato Stream playlist. You might be able to just search Potato Fox and find it. But yeah, my playlist is public. If not, I'm going to add a note for me to remind myself to do a playlist command. Because that sounds useful. I'm literally, I added a note to myself to make a playlist command. So I could just drop that link. Alright, let's see. Next step. 5 observers facing into the rails. Okay, it's easy enough. I've got the observers on me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice and easy. It's in the description of the first redeem. Oh, that is technically true. That is technically true. I honestly forgot about that. But I mean, I'm going to make a command for it anyway, just make it easier for peeps. Twitch added a URL warning now? Twitch always had a URL warning. Yeah, for opening external. Oh, wait, you mean they added something like if you click external, it's like, wait, don't do that. Could be dangerous. That's good on Twitch. You know what? Good on Twitch. They should have had that a long time ago. 5 building blocks in front of that. Okay, easy enough. We've got those on us too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My uBlock blocks the link. Probably because it's a tiny URL, so it's like a URL redirection service, and those are sus. You know, the dangerous thing about using tiny URL is I guess that someone could like hijack tiny URL and then redirect all the redirections to a nefarious place. But I don't know of a better way to tinyify it. Song request? Merlin, if you want, suggest any songs you'd like. Please place them in the suggestion tab on the Discord. I can't promise that they'll be added to the list. I've curated a certain vibe. So, like, even though some songs are amazing, they don't necessarily fit the vibe that I go for, so they don't end up on the list. But, I mean, we still listen to them. And also, I need them to be DMCA free. DMCA free. That's the other thing. This whole list is DMCA free. This way we could play it on stream without getting us muted. You still have the playlist saved on your spoofy, so you can get it from there. Don't worry, it's very... No, but still link it. I still love listening to new music. That's one of the biggest things that I like about playing Beat Saber. There's other ways that I can exercise if I want, but Beat Saber allows me to listen to y'all's music and hear stuff without having to worry about DMCAs and stuff. Let's see. And then I need 5 note blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think 5 observers. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then is it 5 solid blocks? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 more note blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What's next? 2 glass blocks. Okay, those are weird. Let's sleep real quick, chat. We're building a flower farm. I've not seen a flower farm like this before. So I'm excited. I love elevator tech, and I'll show you guys what I mean by that once the farm's produced. But effectively, it's going to push up everything through the blocks and to our collection area and sweep it all into an automatic sorting system. Maybe, I think if we put blocks on top of them, you don't hear no block sounds. Uh-oh. Did I break something? Uh-oh. I hope that resets itself. I hope that resets itself. I've activated some of them and not all of them. We might have to go in there and fix that, chat. We may have to go in there and fix that. It's fine, we can fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I realized that it would have activated them incorrectly. We need to get in there, though. Alright, let me in. I'm in the gate. I'm entering the gate, chat. I'm in. One, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Where's 5? Hello? Oh, I didn't pick it up. It's over here. Alright, and these are not broke. Okay, I could put that there. I could put these back here. Perfect. There we go. Like it was never broken, chat. I gotta be careful not to misclick something now. Okay, let's see. I need 2 glass over here. Glass from my ass. Has my right to enter the gate, of course. Now, sometimes the gate is a little too powerful for some people, so, you know, I might caution people entering the gate, but, you know, for a veteran explorer of the gate, I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Add 2 repeaters, 1 facing left, 1 repeater set on 4 ticks. Okay, easy enough. I need to go get the repeaters, though. I should be able to fit everything left in my inventory. So I'm just going to take everything with me, chat. We'd play Halo, and we lay low in the basement until the sun began to rise. So 1 here, and 1 here on 4 ticks. Okay, what's next? I'm assuming it's a solid block after that to pump the power into. A sticky piston with an observer. Facing that way. Okay, interesting. Sticky piston going this way with an observer. You might not be good for your stream. You think you would love the song? No, you're good. Like I said, I love, because I might add it to my personal playlist. I have a separate playlist that I play in my car since it's not on stream, and like every song on my stream playlist is on it, but I also add other songs to it. I also technically have like an old playlist of like songs that have been removed from the main playlist, so I don't forget them, because I still like the songs. It just maybe they got DMCA'd at some point and I didn't want to deal with it. You know, like that sort of thing. It's very Sonic Forces. I mean, I have a lot of Sonic songs on this playlist. They're all fantastic. And if it is the vibe and it is Sonic, it might be DMCA free, and I might be able to add it to the list. Let's see. We have, I think, a lot of Frontiers songs on the playlist. They use this to be the intro song. Oh yeah, this used to be the intro song. Yep. It's dark outside, it will be your light. We'd play Halo, and we lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. All right, we're building a border of glass. This is to contain the water. Yes. So let's see. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like this. Just like that. And I think we leave this block actually missing, because this is where the water is going to flow out. And all the items will flush out this way. Yep. Okay, we did it. Add a glass block in the corner. Wait, which corner was that? Add a glass block opposite corner from the redstone pillar. So right here. Yeah, that's correct. Sonic songs are awesome. They are. And then a solid block on top of it. And a building block on the other side too. Wait, where did you place that? Oh, I see. On this block. Oh, we're building an Etho Hopper clock. Okay, I barely need the explanation for that. Oop. Oop. Hoppers going into one another. And then I need glass blocks on the back. Can I use glass blocks? He's using glass blocks. And I need the redstone dust. This is what the 2 dust is for. Alright, pausing the video because he's building the clock faster than I am. Oop. Oop. And then a redstone block. That's what the other redstone block is for. Bamf. Bam, ba-dam. You didn't add any of your songs to your playlist yet? Which ones? Like your custom ones? Which, because if you did, they probably would not stay there if you did. Huh? Question marks. Let's see. And then what do we have to put in the hopper clock? Place an observer into the sticky piston? Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that the second to last observer? So they got down here, and they went like, how do I do that without, yeah, like that happening. Like they have their observer facing straight out, but if I do that, it's going to place down. Are they standing on a block that I'm not standing on? They're standing on something that I don't have. Wait. Wait, this is wrong. Something's wrong. I've done something wrong. Huh? What have I done? How have I done? Wait. Something's terribly wrong, chat. Ouch, my feet. I've built something incorrectly. I need to get back up. I'm gonna have to firework. Let me back it up some. So the dust that they're placing down, that is this block here, is over the railings here. Was I supposed to build this over this? I was supposed to build that over that. I see this now. I built this too far back, chat. That's what I did wrong. We're gonna have to tear it all down. It's fine. I can rebuild it. I can make it stronger. I can make it better. I just have to not drop any blocks. So, this, and this. It's fine. We're fixing it. Which means I guess I didn't have that block there, but I don't think that matters. Right? Like, I guess I don't need the corner here. I guess I didn't need this corner here either. Yeah, okay. Then we put the hopper clock here. Solid block. That's not the button I meant to push. Solid block. We get our 2 comparators. We get our 2 hoppers. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. We're definitely going to do this right the first time, chat. We get our glass block back here. And back here. And we put our redstone dusts on it. Like this. We place our pistons. I've made a bazillion Etho Hopper clocks before. I basically have this part memorized. There we go. I'm going to drop your 200k track, 14... I mean, you can, Merlin. If you want to share a playlist, feel free. Like I said, I love listening to new music. It's basically, y'all are the ways that I find new music that I like. Because I am incredibly stunted on being able to, like, figure out how the world works to do that myself. Or without typing something sus into Google. Okay. So now, after this part... That's when he gets down here and places this here. And that's how he makes that so easy. We're gonna have to sleep here in a second. It's about to be nighttime. Let's go sleep over here so I don't click on something wrong. All right, we got this. It's gonna work. Only problem, it's on SoundCloud. I mean, like I said, you're welcome to link it. As long as it doesn't link to anything sus, I don't care. You did share your music? Yeah, we listened to all your music, including your playlist. You linked your whole playlist, right? I remember. I think I have your playlist saved, like favorited. I don't know if it updates if I save someone else's playlist. Like, if you guys favorite my playlist on Spotify and I add a song to it, I don't know if it, like, updates yours. Or if it, like, makes a copy, if that makes sense. I would like to hope it does. Otherwise, that would be stupid. But also, I can understand why someone might not want it to do that, because then it could change and add and remove stuff that they wanted. It will update. Oh, okay, cool. Is there crackles? Am I hearing crackles? Or is that just the clicks in the song? I'm like tripping out, afraid of cracklings. We did so good, we did so good the whole time. No crackling that I heard. Nope, I heard it. I definitely heard it right there. Is my audio crackling? No, I'm not. It's not. It is not crackling. Okay. I swear I heard a crackle in the song. Now I'm tripping. Now I'm gaslighting myself. I also think they put the composters on here to just stop the hopper lag. Okay. I'm going to stop tripping balls. I'm going to finish building. We're almost done, chat. We're almost so done. Another observer below it facing up. Okay. This is the last observer. Facing up. Like this? Nope, that's not up. Facing up. Like that, yes. Okay. Anything else? Place a building block underneath it. Okay. Building block. I have building blocks on me. So like that. And then add a glazed terracotta next to the slime. Oh yeah, we would have had to remove that glass anyway, chat. That probably would have been the first indicator, because as soon as this moves, it would have slurped the glass up with it. Where's my glazed terracotta? I know I brought it. Did I not bring it up with me? I didn't. Hello? Uppies. I yearn for uppies. Okay, so then we do this. And place a repeater facing into the building blocks. Uno mas. Okay, and that's where our last repeater goes. Like this. And then add 16 items into the hopper. Is that why we had dirt before? I mean, we could do this. 16 items into the hopper. Place 2 composters. We did that already. Classic trick. Is that it? Then we just water in the collection system, right? Add sub. Yep. All right. At that point in time, chat, it's time for the collection system. All right. This should be the fully functioning farm. We have to put the water in it and all that jazz, but we could do that in a second. Let's pick all of this extra stuff up. Put you away. We need you still. We need you still. We don't need any more of you. I do need more of you. I'll keep all of you for a minute. I'll keep you just in case. I'll need both of you. And I'll need all the hoppers in the chests. But we can pick up everything else, I believe. That's not a pickaxe. There we go. Put in content share? Thank you, mate. Alright, let's see. So, I think we need a 1 block gap here for the ice block. Which is going to be there. But then I guess we could start putting the chests right here. Do they put a gap when they start putting it? They do. They put 1 gap. Okay. Let's do all the chests. So 1 block gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we do want to not like that. Hello. We go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should probably put the hoppers down as we go. You know, I could also just do it this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think there's one more layer. And that'll line it up, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Let's put these down now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think we're just supposed to put like this. And then we just have to build effectively a wall around it. I don't need the corners. We put an ice block here. And we put this here so that the water doesn't flow too far. And then we just place the water down. And this is where we might need to do some cheese to get our infinite water. So we're going to place a water here. Grab a water there. Grab that. Oh, I've made a mistake. That's fine. We'll do this. There we go. Now that water is all flowing this way. And to this area. And we just place one more water here. There we go. Now, effectively, what's going to happen is all of the flowers are going to get smushed into the gay, pulled up through the pistons. This is another solid layer, so it'll elevate through that too. All appear in here, and then get flushed down this way, and dropped in all these chests. And all we have to do is turn this on. We could put a what's its name? An Ender Pearl stasis chamber here, and leave this chunk loaded if we want. And it could just infinite. Literally, yeah, the gay suck. The gay suck. We could literally just infinite suck. And all we have to do now is, let's build this platform up a little. I know we have a little bit extra dirt. Let's grab this. And you know what? Why not? Let's do this. Like this. Like this, and give us a little extra platformage here. 1, 2, 3. It's not symmetrical. Two on either side. Now it's symmetrical. It's good enough for me. And future, future. Ain't fucking with that passion, baby. I'm worried about the future, future, future. There we go. Got a little platform that we can use to turn it on. I think we should also just do this. Just so we can have access, easy access to the chests. Since, you know, they're kind of floating. Nice things. That should be good enough. I thought I had more grass on me, but I guess I don't. I do. Never mind. I'm stupid. We could fill this all in. No floating chests allowed. Well, besides the ones that are going to float. Only the ones that we want to float get to float. Control, never grow enough, you know, it's just the way. I hate grass so much. Oh my god, I hate it. Ain't no sucker, baby. You make me least expect it. Be coming for ya. Wait, you're bad? That's self-promo? Can't wait till stream tomorrow. You'll probably learn how to make a VTuber on stream. You're good, mate. I typically am not super, like, crazy insano about, like, self-promo unless it's, like, flagrant. Flagrant, like, friggin' just, like, hi, I've never been here before, but, you know, everyone, I'm about to go stream, so, you know, it was nice hanging out here for, like, 2 picoseconds before I started streaming. But if everyone wants to go on over to my channel and watch me stream, I'm doing this instead. Like, if you do that shit, then it's like, get the hell out of here. But if you're just talking about you're excited about streaming for the first time or something, I don't care. I will yap. Especially because Merlin, you've been with us for a bit, so I know you're not trying to be disrespectful with it. You know what I mean? We may as well just spend the last of this grass. There we go. You know, I'm going to hate myself for that now because now it's uneven. Never mind. Let's instead make sure that mobs can't climb up to us. Yeah, they can't get up that way. Can they get up this way? They can. And now they cannot. I basically don't want mobs to come up behind me and just get up onto this platform while I'm standing on it. They could still, like, walk up here, sure. There, now they can't. At least it's harder for them to. Oh, well, speaking of mobs walking up behind me while I'm not paying attention, let's sleep real quick. Alright, now we just need to pump a bunch of bone meal into it and get another portal coming in. Hamburger. I need to turn that down. I keep forgoing to do that. The audience is now awake. Let's see. Commands. Vips. Doku. Oh, that's right. It's under users. I should have been lazy with everyone's commands and put them all under the thing. Users. Daku. Sensible duck. A very sensible duck indeed. Hamburger. Hamburger Big Mac Cheese like Whopper. Let's see. Video volume is going to go down to the same 10%. This should be a lot more reasonable on the ears. Alright, well, I turned. Oh, is that what I did? I turned the sound down on the video that doesn't have sound. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Bamhover. There we go. That's better. I turned the video down on this. I turned the sound down on the video instead of turning the sound down on the audio. That's why it was still scuffed, chat. Okay, we're so back. All right, all we have to do now is turn the farm on, chat. And to turn the farm on, all we have to do is flip the switch. But the farm won't work until we fill it with bone meal. And we gotta fill it with bone meal by putting bone meal right here. And then it should spawn a bunch of plains biome flowers, like cornflowers, dandelions, roses, grass, etc., etc., etc. With that said, do I have bone meal on me, or do I have to go home for it? I definitely should have it in my material box, right? I definitely do. We'll use the whole stack, we'll get more. Alright, here we go, chat. This is the moment of truth. Did we have a gamba going? Did we have a gamba going for whether or not Potato builds this successfully first try? Alright. You love dandelions? I know, right? Alright, chat. I think we should be up top for it. I want to see the full effect. In fact, can we reach it from here? We can. Okay, perfect. We could stand right here, and you guys should be able to see the full effect. So if everything works correctly, what'll happen is the dispenser will activate the bone meal on the grass. It'll make a bunch of flowers spawn. These pistons will activate pushing down the glass, crushing all the flowers, and making the items pop up through the glass. They'll then be trapped for that single frame between the glass blocks and the piston bases. Then the pistons will retract, which will make them solid pistons again. The flowers will get pulled up into that block, not be able to stop in there, so they get yeeted up through the blocks and into the water.
Harrison, you tag me in videos
Then
like
carted
every
along
fucking
down
day.
there
I'll
and put
never
into these
respond.
blocks.
Take a hit. Portal to hell.
The rainbow mouth is gonna go yum yum yum. It is. Alright, chat, are we ready? Wait, do we have a Gamba? No, we don't. Okay, we could just flip it. Why does it have to rain on my parade? Why does it literally have to rain on my parade? Should we let them watch, chat? Do you think they're gay? Do you think they're here to celebrate Pride? Or do you think they're here to shoot us down? The rain is pretty? Yeah, but my bitrate also. Yes, then kill them after? Based. Okay. I really want the rain to go away. Is it a thunderstorm? It is not a thunderstorm. Okay, if it's not a thunderstorm, I guess it's fine. Alright, chat, are we ready? Oh my god, you can hear the thumps. It's not working. Okay, wait, it is. Oh, it's working so good. And why is it like a beat? Wait. Time out. Why does it kind of go hard? I'm muting the spoofy. Why does it go hard? No, the block noise kind of goes hard too. Oh, look at the suck. Oh, look at that satisfying suck. You get a nice cross-section of it. It get pulled into the gay. Let's go. Why is this such a beat? Right? Oh my god. Look at all them flowers. And it slurps them all right up. Now let's check real quick. Are any leaking out? I have one grass that leaked. I don't think I care. We got 1 or 2 leakage. That's like nothing. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my god, it's this guy. Alright guys. Well, what'd you think? Was it worth it? No? Then now you must die. Now you must die. Now you must die. I just dodged that arrow. Ow, where did you come from? It's that little block right there. It's carrying the whole base. Okay, I think I ran out of bone meal. Okay. That worked fantastically. Alright. With 1 stacks, not even a full stack's worth of bone meal. Let's see how much flowers we got. That's a lot. Honestly, this farm might be self-repairable with the frickin' wheat seeds. Because I don't really care about the wheat seeds. If I put on that block there an item filter that sucks the wheat seeds out, puts it into a composter, and then funnels the composter into this, it will slightly regenerate itself. I don't think it'll regenerate itself as much as like if I had like a friggin' skeleton spawner nearby. But if we really, really, really wanted to do that, we could just build a moss farm and like generate infinite friggin' moss here. Seed the suck. And then we can have literally it be infinite. But for now, I just want the dandelions. I'm just going to steal all these dandelions. That is many, many, many dandelions. Oh, so many dandelions. It's all the dandelions, chat. That was like how many seconds, chat? That was like minutes at most, and I've got an inventory full of heckin' dandelions. That was like literally minutes And look at all these dandelions. Oh my god, so good. Okay, chat. Well, with that said, let's dump these guys in a Shoki. And I think that's the perfect amount of time. Let me turn the music back on. Let's go ahead and plant our potatoes for the stream, and then find someone to heck and raid out to, chat. There is one last thing we need to do. There is one last thing we need to do. We need to build a portal. We need to build a portal here. Materials. And I did. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do want to light it, but I don't want to go through it. We're gonna fly home, unfortunately. We're gonna fly home, chat.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
Portal to hell. I think we're gonna place the portal right here, actually, right? I do have some temp blocks I can use. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3. Like this. 2, 3. And then I think low-key, chat, I want to block the back off so we can't walk out the wrong way now. So like that. There we go. Alright, let's quickly light it, and we're not going to go through it. We are going to record the screenshot of where it is. This way we can come back and place a portal on the nether roof to link up to it. And then we can fast travel to it. But we can do that in the future. It's freaking raining. We're going to have to fly home in the rain. Yeah, and it'll bring us right to our pretty little flower farm. We could totally upgrade it later. I definitely feel like I missed one step, which I might remedy right now. I'm going to put a roof on this. Because you'll notice, chat, how some of these flowers are escaping when they, like, pop up through the ground. We can easily fix that by just putting some glass roof. And I think we have extra for it. So just like this. And now when the items pop up, they won't overshoot their mark and get funneled down through here just like normal. And then, honestly, we could just do this and drop them in. And they'll get slurped up all the same. Glorious. Alright. Chat, I'm pleased. Yeah. Ooh. We could trident our way home. I do have a trident on us. That's the wrong box. Where's our trident? Wait. Oh, it's right here. This is our channeling trident. I don't have a Riptide trident, chat. I don't have a Riptide? I have to have a Riptide trident. But if it's not in here and it's not in here, then I don't have it on us. Damn. Literally rip. Literally RIP. If only it was RIP Tide. Alright, let's do a quick sleep and then get rid of the rain. And we'll fly home. I don't have shulker box display on. What's that do? What's shulker blocks? Just shulker blocks. What's shulker box display do? Like show the blocks that are inside? I thought that was a mod. I would love that. I thought it was a mod though. Riptide? Yeah, we should actually. We should get one. If I don't have one already, we need one. Alright, we should go south, I think. South is home. You can tell where we've been, chat. Wait, if I go high enough, can we see home from here? Wait. We're 7,000 blocks away from home. How many chunks do I need to enable to see home from here? $400. Bruh, that's our home biome. I think we're physically being blocked. Nope. I could see it. For a second, I can kind of see it. That's our raid farm. Bro, no shot I could see out that far. With no lag whatsoever. Okay, I heard the music skip a little bit. That's insanity. There's our base. We can literally see our base from here. That's insane in the membrane. Bro, you could see everywhere we have and everywhere we haven't been. I'm going to take a straight line home just to unveil this area. But I don't really want to discover more than that because this will be chunks we are effectively going to have to delete eventually. I mean, unless we come out here and build something in them. Oop, distraction. Golden apple, enchanted 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 golden apple. Okay, well, I mean, we got a regular golden apple. We got a normal apple. Shaders on? Am I going to regret this decision? Oh, the lag. Doctors hate this one fruit. Most of these chunks should be loaded, so it shouldn't lag that much on the way back. It skipped another buffer. I did hear this buffer skip. Distraction? Did we get this one already? It's got the gold block. I don't think I would have skipped the gold block. Enchanted golden apple. 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 I'll take the lodestones. Oh, it's a double gold block. Yo, let's go. Double gold block? Nothing. Buffer, hardly know her. Ha! That's crazy. Oh no, chat. The shaders don't like the jungle. Someday we've done an ancient city before. We got terribly unlucky. Grossly unlucky. I think we got like no enchanted golden apples in the whole city. Not the fungal, yeah. The shaders hate the leaves. I think it's trying to do like calculations for the shadows between all the leaves. But now we're out of the fungal. Shaders back on. Ooh, another distraction, another distraction, another distraction. This is a mega one, holy Jesus. Enchanted golden apple, enchanted golden apple, enchanted golden apple, enchanted golden apple, enchanted golden apple. Disappointment. There's a big gold up there. I want it. We leave. We head to home. We head to tree. I do hear the music skipping. Owie, my ankle. I know, for real, for real. Noom. Ah, nah. I need some better gems than that one. Nah, no lo-fi. Come on. Give me hype. That's not hype, that's lo-fi. Come on. Give me hype. Come on, hype. This will have to do, chat. We're about to be home anyway. I just want something upbeat that I can bop my brain to. Alright, we've arriven. We have arriven home. And our Elytra made it. Why do I have a bunch of curse crap on me? There's some hype music. Woo! We started with a rave, chat. We'll end with a rave. And I'm Rainbow. I'm gay. Let's heckin' go. Alrighty then, let's see. Potato planties. And get rid of that. Alright, let's go grab a stack of potatoes. Grab a stack of spuds. Where were the spuds we found today? I want to plant them. We put them in here, right? We did. We're going to plant those. We liberated these spuds. We liberated them from the pillager outpost. Boop. And then we'll have to find someone to heckin' raid, chat. There was another thing. I think we were talking about this on the Saturday stream when we were just vibing and doing some terraforming. We were cleaning up this area over here, just preparing it for more potato plantage. But I was saying that I wanted to, like, fill this area in. Because at first I was like, we could build something cool there. It could be like a meteor, blah, blah, blah. But like now it just looks kind of like a flat spot. And it makes me sad. Because it's in the middle of this massive potato biome. I'm like, it's just a bald spot. So I'm just gonna like, basically continue the terrain. And just potato over it. We're not gonna unplant any of the potatoes that are there, unless they're physically in the way of us putting dirt down. But yee. How much is the VIP taxes? You just have to be a regular. If you're regular, that's it. Fluffy Max, welcome on in, mate. What's up? What's up, mate? Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go drop some spuds right on this area here. Yeah, we were digging up this whole area where the torches are. You could see, actually, if I go sky view. Let's see.
Welcome to Team Tater.
You could see all the dirt we dug up to try to connect the river here, so that makes a loop around the whole island. Yo, Sir Fluffy Max, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. And what's the perm of a regular? You never did buy a regular? You just redeem regular. That's it. You could also redeem bald. Effectively, when you redeem regular status, you get a custom role in Discord, the Team Tater regular status, and Nightbot, like, gets off your day a bit. Like, you get some extra, like, chatting privileges while on Twitch. Like, you could spam stuff without Nightbot being like, hey, careful. They basically is like, we trust you. We know you're responsible enough to not spam it. Yee. And then it qualifies you for VIP. Yep. That's the VIP tax. He bald. I am bald. I'm sorry, you're so quiet, Tot. I'll have to figure out how to fix that between streams. But yeah, you can see right here where there's like a little extra terrain that we still have a little more to carve out. I can't believe you got that off twice on one stream. Why? Why? Why must you touch me? Why must you caress me fondly? Tot is sick, yeah. I don't know why. I like literally have everything turned up and didn't change anything. I have to find out why the TTS is so like stupidly quiet for no reason. Yo, that's fast.
Well, at least it's full of pennies.
I didn't realize the momentum I had. I didn't realize the momentum I had before I land. Oh, I was about to land, actually. Almost crashed into the floor and exploded violently. That would have been the first totem pop in like a year or two.
I can still talk loud in my
That's
true
fair.
voice.
Wait, why is the witch voice like normal but like Tot's real voice is like, I'm quiet, I'm so shy, I'm so timid. Bro, what? Like actually crazy. Okay, let's see. I don't want to mow the lawn here. So I think we're gonna skip this spot. And we'll just go up here like we did last time. Ouch, my face. Alright. We've got potatoes and change. Let's heckin' plant some spuds, chat. Remember, chat, if you've not planted your spud for this stream, there's still time. What the heck trampled this? I don't think I left that like that. What wandered through here at some point in time? You know what? We probably had a mob spawn while I was working on that other area. And they did this. Which is another reason why we have the mob switch on. As funny as it is to leave the one guy alive for just the joke, if it's going to trample our fields, maybe we have to change that. I know, right? Those poor innocent spuds. They were so young. They were literally the newest ones. Eventually, when the field's like 100% done, we don't have to worry about anything spawning because all of this is spawn-proof. Because of the fact that they literally can't spawn on the farmland. But they could spawn here and then walk down and trample a bunch of shit. And then they make spaces by trampling them where they can spawn later. Alright, let's get the rest of these guys planted. Including the 9 or 8 spuds we liberated from the pillager outpost. Yo, let's go! Bert, congratulations, mate. Let's go ahead and get you regulared right now. I will personally do it. Regulars, add Bert the Hedgehog. Let's go! Congratulations, mate. Enjoy your new Discord role, as well as your elevated chat status. Woo! It scared me too. I wasn't expecting it. I was planting potatoes. Alright, let's see. 3 more. And then we've got these 8. There you go. Look at that. You were once being hoarded. Once being hoarded by a pillager outpost. And now you get to be a part of this glorious field. Look at these fields. I love looking at this every time, chat. Every time we plant potatoes and I just stare out into the field. The field of 250,000 potatoes. It makes me smile. 42k doable? Alrighty then, chat. But with that, I do think that's where we end. Thank you so much for the follow, mate, by the way. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Yeah. I think I'm proud of today. Honestly, I'm proud of today. We built a whole farm. We yapped for like 2 hours. We fixed our issues. We fixed the game lagging with our stuff issues, except for with the leaves. We already know that's going to happen when we go through the jungles and stuff. We already know that was a long-standing thing. But the audio issues, they were perfect, right? The whole stream, not a single crackle, not a single pop, right? So that fix seemed to have worked. And we fixed the VSync thing that was making the random lag spikes happen. So now the only thing we have to do is if we could figure out what shader setting to change to make it so that leaves don't just wreck our shit, then I think we're flawless. But it's so fun to say yum 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 yum. It is hard to resist. It is hard to resist. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and swap back on over. Boop. We'll swap back on over to our just chatting screen here. And we will heckin' find someone to raid. Because it is burrito o'clock, chat. It is literally... I hope Lab is on their way. I hope Lab's not actually waiting outside for me right now. And been like, I've been here for the last hour, potato. Please. I'm hungry. Alright, we need to find a friend we can raid and run tonight. We're probably not going to do a roulette tonight, so we can raid and run, and I don't want to feel bad. Let's see. Find a friend we can raid and run tonight. I had to unmute myself. Why did I do that? I'm just so used to hitting the unmute button now. All right, let's find a familiar face, chat. Didn't do with the don't care crowd. Ain't gonna be taken. Let's see. Meow, meow, meow. Who all do we have live? You know what? We could do a Sam raid. We haven't raided Sam for a minute. Sam raid? You're heading that way? Okay, yeah, it is a quarter past burrito o'clock. I know, I'm running late. I'm sorry, Lab. I'll meet you here in just a bit, all right? And they're playing everyone's favorite game, Requiem. Let's do a heckin' Sam raid. Sam's a super wholesome bean. If you guys like hanging with me, you'll definitely love hanging with them. Did we raid Wait, did we raid Sam last time? No, we did a roulette last time. We raided Potato last time. Other Potato. New Potato. And they had the exclamation point potato redeem that I forgot to steal. That I'm totally gonna steal. But I think it's been at least a month since we raided Sam. I would love... Actually, I will follow them, Adea, for future raids. Mostly because I want new friends to follow. Yes. I will follow friends. But I will probably... I want to raid into familiar crew. We could do a Gordy raid. I don't think we've raided Gordy for a minute. Or at all, actually. What's our viewer at? 20? Okay, so yeah. That should fall in line. 16? Yeah, that falls in. And they're doing Crash Out Crew. We've played Crash Out Crew before. It's funny, normally they're playing Minecraft too. They were playing Minecraft for the last few times. Cinema Z, I haven't got a chance to raid Gordy yet, and I know we've raided Z before. Otherwise, they would definitely also be on the familiar friends list. So let's do a heckin' Gordy raid. Chat, let's do a heckin' Gordy raid. Show me your favorite emotes. Alright, we might not be charging up a roulette wheel, but I want to see the energy we're about to be sending off to Gordy, alright? I think this is actually our first time raiding Gordy. So I want to see maximum energy, chat, alright? Exclamation point raid in chat. You'll get access to the raid message if mods can drop that. Copy the raid message down. If you don't want to send the raid message, just spam love, spam support. Let's have a good heckin' time. With that said, for anyone that needs to do a manual raid, I will paste the name in right there. There we go, chat. And with that said, if you are just joining us now, yes, unfortunately, we're wrapping up stream for the night. But wait, don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock the Pogtato? We could spam some Pogtatos, we could spam some emotes, we could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you do like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider drop it as a follow here on Twitch. You can also do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord, and Twitch. And Twitch. And Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CDT. With that said, our next scheduled stream will be the You Laugh, You Lose. It will be this Thursday. It's the You Laugh, You Lose Redux Chaos Wheel Edition. I'm definitely not afraid of laughing and having to eat the dead fish beans. Gulp. But with that said, guys, thank you again for the frickin' level 3 hype train. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for just chatting. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for just being amazing, because you are amazing. You are fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's the wrong button. Ah!
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a pain to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually
It's
help?
quite complex, but what